Good morning, lads. Happy... What day of the week are we? Tuesday? Happy Tuesday, lads. Happy Tuesday. How are we doing? Good morning, Mr. West. Good morning, Onionish. Good morning, Harmer. Good morning, Ford. Sack. Good morning. Good morning, lads. Good morning. So, do we think it's because I shit myself? Do we think it's because I pissed myself? You lads always think the rest of me, don't you? I fell over. I fell over, lads. I fell over and I couldn't get up. I didn't pee myself, luckily. But because I fell over, I haven't peed before stream, so... You know, I might still piss myself. Did I have a life alert? Is that one of the buttons that you press when you're old and you fall over? Yeah, it happens when you're 76. I've fallen and I can't get up. Don't have a life alert button. I don't. Greg had to pick me up. Greg had to pick me up. That was alright, Harmer. Thank you. No, yeah, so I fell over while I was doing my makeup. I don't know what shirt this is. It's a Urban Beach shirt. I did like the shirt that I had on. So Greg gave me the one that he was wearing. I said I'll take the shirt off your fucking back, Greg. Give me that. Give me that shirt. I didn't like the one. So he carried me into my office and sat me in front of my computer, and I like looked in the camera and I was like, I don't like the one that I'm wearing right now. I'll take that one. I'll take that one. Thank you. So he's wearing my shirt. So I did initially request the StarCraft shirt. The you know, the black one with the I think it's the Protoss symbol on the front. It was apparently in the wash, so I had to have the one that he was wearing. No, he's not wearing my shirt. Yeah, I decided I didn't like the one that I was wearing. Hello. Hi. Hi, sweetheart. She's not gonna do a fuss. No. Bit of a fuss. No, she doesn't want one. Yeah, Greg is also 200,000 feet tall. How do you think it would work otherwise, Digits? How is it gonna work? I was so drunk that I fell over and couldn't get up. Strange what thoughts go through one's head at times like that.
That's interesting, but I sure don't care.
I knew it. I knew it, Galax. I knew it. I knew it. You Galax. I said to myself, I know that when I say that I've fallen over, I know someone's going to use that alert, and I'm glad you did. Thank you. Oh, dear. Yeah, so so you sit there and you're like, oh, dang, all right, I can't get up. Oh, shit, am I ever uncomfortable? Am I ever uncomfortable? You're like, is it more comfortable to lay on the floor, or would it hurt more to shuffle over to a wall to prop my back up on? I saw how the internet reacted to tall vampire mummy. Imagine how they would react to tall Greg daddy. Or tall Greg mummy. Oh dear. And then you sit and you wonder how long it's going to be before somebody can pick you up off the floor.
One for the ladies.
Beautiful girls. Beautiful. That's exactly how they would react though. Big, tall, shirtless Greg daddy because I've taken his shirt from him. But how's everybody's Tuesday going? You know how mine's going. Mine is going, you know. Mine's going, you know. Good morning, Herbal. Have I tried not falling over? You know, I did. I did try not falling over, actually. So I was standing. So I don't know if this is funny to anyone but me. So I was standing in front of where I do my makeup. And obviously I you know, the hip dislocates and you're like, okay, I'm going down. You grab everything as you're going down in like the desperate attempt to stay up. So I did try. I promise I tried. Good morning, Ghost Pepper. It's my last work day of the week. Why are you getting so much time off, Galax? That's 3 days. This is what rock bottom feels like. And you start to realize things about your ceiling as well, right? Fourth, you see, you're like, oh wow, there's a spider up there. Oh, I wonder what that crack is. Hope it's not structural instability. Also, my last work day this week. Are you two going on a secret holiday together? A secret lovers retreat? I took some time off to prepare for the mental anguish. The mental anguish of Thursday, Galax. A secret birthday lovers retreat. I'm convinced now. It's my new headcanon. It's too suspicious otherwise. Too fucking sussy. Oh shit, I meant to show you Russell. I don't think I can show you Russell now because I'm getting stuck in this chair. I can't get up even if I want to. I will show you Russell tomorrow. Russell's been on a holiday and he's been dying to show you his new look. So, I'll show you tomorrow.
I get knocked down, get up again. You are never gonna keep me down. I get knocked down, God get up again. You are never gonna keep me down. I get knocked down, God get up again. You are never gonna keep me down. I get knocked down,
but I get up again. You, Mr. West. Thank you very, very much, Mr. Thank you. Can we start a petition for the weekend to actually cover that song? Oh, I'm gonna go to a cabin with my wife's entirely extended family. Oh, how's it gonna? How are you looking forward to that? How? Because you might be looking forward to it, you know. But I didn't get up back. I didn't get back up again. To be fair, I haven't gotten up again. Greg just carried me to this chair, and now I'm stuck here. So I hope I don't need to pee, or else. Like, Greg, I need a pee. Can you come pick me up? I'm gonna need a pee. I know I am, because I'm chugging through this coffee. I would not even. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. This week starts on a Monday. Starts on a Monday, ends on a Friday. If I'd rather be there or rather be at work. Who's your least favorite member of the extended family? Am I okay? Seriously? Ah, well. You know, we'll see. We'll see. I fell over. I would not even. So I was 15 minutes late to stream. We'll see. Usually by the end of stream, I'm in better spirits, so. You know, I might get knocked down, but I do get up again. As the weekend says. We do get knocked down, but we do get up again. Yeah, I'll be alright. I'll be alright, you know. Oh, I've settled into a nice mutual dislike with one of my sister-in-laws. So they don't like you and you don't like them. Ooh! I don't know if I've ever really sat down and watched the beginning of Syberia. Hey, good morning, Fog! Why does everything feel so loud? Maybe it's just me. Oh, you're also a bit sick, Herbal. What you got?
See, she's back in action already.
That'll be me running to the toilet. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Oh, that really got me. I was just thinking, that's me when so like Greg tells me to sit down and not do anything else today. You know, oh, you're feeling tired and you don't feel very well. Sit down and don't do anything else. And that's me running away from, running very slowly away from him. As I'm trying to desperately do a bit of extra dusting. We accept that mutual dislike and don't try to move beyond small talk. I think that's nice. You know, I think more people should be okay with not like, you know, because you're not going to like everybody. And I think that, you know, if you just both know that you don't like each other, don't try to push more conversation. I think that's great. I like your sister-in-law, digits. That must make you like her a little bit more because she's, you know, respectful of that. I get knocked down, but Greg picks me up again. I also had some cheesecake for lunch, so you know who can be upset about that. And I have multiple snacks here. I've got some strawberry laces, delicious. I've got some gingerbread men, delicious. I don't know why I don't know how I've really accrued so many snacks here. This is kind of a little bit embarrassing. I've got last week's fig rolls. I've got 2 left in the pack.
That's interesting, but I sure don't care.
No fig rolls for you, they go. Thank you so much. Thank you. No fig rolls for you. No good bowel health for you. And then I've also got some coconut macaroons here. Did I bring... Apparently I have bought enough to share with chat, because I've got like a bit of fucking everything. Jeez. I don't know how I have accrued quite so many snacks. I've also got an old... we use an old macaroon box to house my paracetamol. addicted to that sound. It's good, isn't it, Gullux? It's good. So good. Don't eat too many snacks or I need to get up to the toilet, I know. And I mean, considering I had cheesecake for lunch, it's not like... It's not particularly the most healthiest choice for me. I mean, you eat what you can keep down, right? Does remind me of Thief as well. It's the steampunk, isn't it? The whole vibe of Syberia reminds me a little bit of Thief. Is it the 30th last week? Oh my goodness. Jeez. Oh, am I taking paracetamol for just a week? I always... like, so I went to the doctors yesterday, and they were like, like, are you taking paracetamol? I'm like, I'm like, when's the next 4 hours? Like, when can I take more? So at 3 o'clock, I can take some more paracetamol. So, not that I'm entirely sure that it does everything. Oh God! Did you go shopping after you eaten, Forth? Yeah, future me always present me always hates past me when I'm like, oh, I won't buy any snacks this time. We're going to be really healthy. I don't care, like. But I just have to be sad, and then I have to go out and buy more snacks again, you know? Yeah, carry me to the chair and pour cookies on me. He did. He bought me the strawberry laces today. I don't think I'll start them, actually, because I'm trying to finish the snacks that I've already got here. The coconut macaroons are for when I'm about to faint, so they're good because they're nice and sugary. I can take some fig rolls from when I'm about to faint as well. My medication of fig rolls. Can I ask for a recap of Kate's stories so far? So, she got fired from being a TTS artisan. She decided to become a lawyer. And she is here to purchase a automaton factory on behalf of an American toy making company. However, the owner of the automaton factories died. Badge. Rest in Sageronis. So we are now looking for her younger brother, who now is the, benefactor, the owner of the new owner of the toy factory. But her father staged her brother's death because he didn't like that the brother was going off and wanting to go to university on his own and stuff. So the father staged the death. So he's been dead for 50 years, and we're trying to find him. And there's some wacky things going on with some mammoths as well. And we've also got a really, really asshole of a boyfriend. We don't like him. His name's Dan. We don't like him. He doesn't seem to care a lot about us. He only seems to care about using us for kind of status reasons, which he's just really weird, and he keeps calling us and being really aggressive, and I don't get good vibes from him. So I think I'm hoping we're gonna dump him, and I'm hoping we're gonna go off with the younger brother, who is probably really old by now. But I'm not convinced that he might have managed to put his brain into an automaton. So he might be a sexy robot man, which I'm keeping my fingers crossed for. And now we are at the university that the younger brother went to, looking for evidence of where he might have gone next. And we're traveling in a train that he designed that is run by a different metal man. Are you sure, Gullux? Are you sure? Are you sure your finger's not on the... It's not hovering. Oh dear. It's not okay. I was waiting to be what's the word? I was waiting to be disappointed. Is that the word? Maybe. Yeah, so we are trying to... And at the moment, our train is stuck in the station. And the owners of the university are really angry about it because they're like, trains should enter a station and then leave a station and not stay in a station. So we're staying in the station and we're stuck in the station at the moment. And we're trying to get that out. We're supposed to be going to watch a lecture on mammoths. That's where we're going. We're watching a lecture on mammoths. I forgot. So past me really fucked us over because I didn't want to go watch the mammoth lecture because I thought it was going to be really boring. So I was like, that's a job for Future Badger. I don't want to watch... I don't want to watch a lecture on mammoths. She can watch a lecture on mammoths. And now we're here. And we're going to have to go watch this lecture on mammoths. Dan seems like the kind of guy that would call Kate Kitty, even though she says she doesn't like it. Yeah. And then be sleeping with another lady called Kate on the side, who he does actually call Kate. Ooh. Did you like it, Bismuth? I think I watched that one. I'm pretty sure, is it the... I don't know how to describe it. Is it the one with the really funny Poirot chase scene at the end? Leave it for another Future Badger. It's just end the stream now and fuck Future Badger's got to deal with this. Oh dear. Yeah, the Poirot chase scene made me laugh in Orient Express. It was funny. But I would recommend watching the Murder on the Nile. If you enjoyed the Orient Express, same guy. Is it Kenneth Branagh? It's the newest movie I've watched. It's not a movie from the 70s. Digits, may I also say I like how you spelled chronic pain, because it looks like Sonic pain. Sorry, I just wanted to... And yes, the answer is yes. Yes. Yes to that, but it's like Sonic's evil twin, Chronic. Yeah. I think the, where is this? I thought the lecture was up the stairs. Murder on the Nile, Orient Express. I really want to go on the Orient Express. It's like £20,000 a night though. It's ridiculous. Like, would you like to get a mortgage to go on the Orient Express? Yeah, you gotta hurt fast. Gotta hurt fast. Some personal growth and new horizons for Kate. I hope so. I hope so, because there's 3 more Syberia games, or 2 more Syberia games. I think there's 3 in total. I'm hoping that at the end of this one, we divorce Dan. I don't know if we're married to him or whether we're just dating him. I hope we leave Dan, and then I hope the next 2 Syberia games are us finding our true love, or like love within ourselves, maybe through the power of friendship. Maybe through the Silver Fox.
Miss Walker. Good, good. Take a seat quickly. I'm impatient to start my lesson.
Time for the lecture, lads. Dan is fiancé. Okay. I hope we keep the ring and then sell it. A trial of separation. Oh. Yeah, because we might be common law.
My young friends, a very exciting discovery, unimaginable up until only a few hours ago, has come into my hands and has finally allowed me to complete my study on the mysterious Yukol people.
Yeah, Drago, there will be a test afterwards.
People from the far north about they live far away, very far away, on the frozen borders of Siberia. This distance and the climatic conditions of the region, which are unfavorable.
Sounds like I'm in an air conditioning unit trying to listen to this.
Population kept it out of reach of the scientific world. The handful of slides that follow are actually the only documentation we have in our possession. It was a Russian explorer who made these drawings and these photographs 100 or so years ago. Today, we owe what we know about the Yukol people and their culture to him.
We sat next to the aircon unit while we were watching this lecture.
Back to the last ice age. Curiously, evidence of their presence has been found in Western Europe, and more precisely in the prehistoric caves at the heart of the Alps. This people, it seems, undertook a long migration over centuries towards the far north of the Tyrol. The reasons for this migration are due to the importance of the mammoth in their craft, trade, and culture.
Anyone want a snack?
They used them for transportation and as beasts of burden. The mammoth brought them meat, skins, fat, and ivory. Man and animal lived in symbiosis. There's no doubt about it. Mammoths started away from the region due to changing climatic conditions, and the Yukos followed them to the north, the edges of Syberia. Prehistoric cave drawings, identified as Yuko in origin, first led me to the extraordinary hypothesis that the Yukos had managed to domesticate the mammoth. They are, to the best of our knowledge, the only prehistoric people to represent a man riding a mammoth. Today, because of this genuine mammoth skin effigy, identified by myself as an authentic Neolithic object, I can confirm this hypothesis. Yuko forebears managed to tame mammoths. Prehistoric man uses little imagination. He draws what he sees and represents scenes from real life. This familiar day-to-day object is actually a children's toy. As we have seen, Yuko existence was inextricably linked to that of the mammoth.
Yeah, she was, wasn't she, Greg?
Skin for clothing and to make the rooms
Remember to
and
thank her
walls of
later.
their houses. They used the tusks to build the frameworks of their homes, as well as weapons, tools, and jewelry.
You know, I stopped myself from making that joke. I would not even. I stopped myself. I thought it, but didn't make it.
It seemed that for a long time after, the people maintained their strong bond with the mammoth through the centuries. As incredible as it may seem,
Don't know why
the
there's
Yuko
so
people
much
have
fucking
continued
static.
right up until the start of this century to feed themselves on mammoth meat and to use the
Oh,
skin
really,
for
Forth?
clothing and
Did it look as nice as, like...
the ivory craftwork industry is
Does it
still
look like it's worth
flourishing.
£60,000?
It is clear that to preserve ancestral customs, the Yukos learned
Some
how
bought
to
a hand
exploit
dryer to the
through
lecture.
centuries the large number of frozen mammoth carcasses that were perfectly preserved in the ice of the Siberian tundra. They have been able to live mainly off this enormous freezer stock for almost 30 centuries. As plausible as this explanation may seem, it seems it is not enough for the scientific community who, I will confess...
Okay, so they're eating old mammoth meat, sure.
In the absence of acceptable scientific evidence, we have to make do with Yuko-shaman artifacts. The research department that I have the honor to represent today lends no credence to the myths and legends that these tribal charlatans peddle. We have to take their stories at face value. Mere tales to while away the long Siberian
It's a
winter.
secret presentation technique to get you to really listen, because you've got to really pay attention over the static, that's true. It's not looping, Greg. I can assure you. This is all new information, make sure you're writing it down.
This legend would have us believe that today, somewhere on a lost island to the north of Syberia, there are living mammoths still in existence, a sort of hangover from the Ice Age. This small herd has been miraculously preserved for more than 120 centuries by the
Inbred.
Yukos' tender care.
It'd be really inbred.
The island on which the pachyderms are said to live is called Syberia. My friends, I advise you to resist the temptation you may have to believe in this tish. The island of Syberia is not charted on any map, and the idea that mammoths have survived to the 21st century is an idle scientist's pipe dream. The Yukos were sadly among the first victims of the colonization of continental Siberia led by the Russians in the 20th century. The Kolkhas and
They
Sovets,
ate it? No!
as well as the
I suppose that would have
exploitation,
been, what,
disdain, and
1920?
humiliation people had to suffer, marked the definitive break
The
in
I know it
Yukos'
wasn't quite
traditional
Victorian
lifestyle.
times, but they were into, like,
Since the collapse
just,
of the communist
you know,
regime,
like
the
they stole
Yuko
Shakespeare's head for
population
no
finds itself
reason.
confronted with
And
the
they stole his
same
skull out of
political
his,
and social upheavals that other Siberian
his
communities
grave, so
have
kind of, you know,
experienced.
fits there.
There are two consequences that arise
Fits-
from this. Some
fits their
Yukos have
MO.
lost their tribal identity and have integrated into the Russian population.
The
Others,
sister train to the
however,
original
have
Orient
sought
Express
long
was
and
found.
hard to reestablish links with their
Are they gonna
ancestral
do it up,
culture
Kane?
that was lost under the Soviet regime. Now,
Are they going to make it usable? It's quite impressive from the outside, and sometimes it pulled. Oh, it's pulled by a steam locomotive. I would have snuck on it for. No, I wouldn't have. I know I'm acting all like. I'm a little nerd. I absolutely would not have snuck on it. But I wish you had, so that you could tell me about it. I wish you'd committed the crime, so I could live vicariously through you.
For essential items. There ends my lecture for today. Thank you for being among us today, Miss Walker. Please make your way to the laboratory where you will find your mammoth doll. There are also photocopies of my lectures should you so require them.
Oh wow, I get to read them in my own time? What a treat. Oh god. Yeah, such a crowd, I know. We made up 1/3 of the the people listening to this lecture. Thank you for sharing this on stream. Honestly, it wasn't the worst. It was like I was expecting. I kid you not, I was expecting like half an hour lecture, so it was quite nice. Like one of the National Geographic talks I went to, but with more static. I should imagine like it looks. Or is the static a you know, a standard? This way. It is massively expensive. I looked into it once. Oh, sucks. But then I suppose like there's only one train, so you've got to price people out so that only, you know, because it can't hold. You know, if everybody could afford to go on the Orient Express, imagine like, you know, it would be like getting tickets for it would be like getting tickets for like Taylor Swift concert, I suppose. I say that as if maybe I don't know. I expect there are lots of people that would want to go on the Orient Express, like I would. Now I wish I'd gone aboard too, thanks to you. I love crime. Captain Badgertail changed my life into a life of crime. I'm a big fan of steam trains. Yeah, imagine everyone enjoying themselves. We could do a Captain Badgertail meetup on the Orient Express. Nice little stain. Oh, I like that. All right. I like the realism. Look, he's gotten a coffee mix stain on the front page, and it's slightly gone through to the next page. I really appreciate that. Not that I'm saying pricing people out is good, but I'm just, you know, I understand that kind of. Do we each get a chance to pull the choo-choo thing? Maybe if you could.
What is it you want to know, miss?
The choo-choo thing will be the bitter one. As long as you're paying. Oh dear. It'll make the murder on the Orient Express a little bit more interesting if it's all weenies. Alright, let's leave him and let's go. None of us are allowed to be all crime. The murder will actually be the least extreme crime that we do. Static equals scientific. It's true. Because it makes it feel old, right? If you're talking about old things, you want everything to feel a bit old. Could be extending the Explorers Club Gala. I'm actually going to tab out and have a look at that. Explorers Club Gala. Sounds kind of like, I'm not going to judge it because it might actually be quite cool, but it does sound like the Explorers Club does sound like something you would sign up to when you were like considerably younger. Gala. Good morning, Steve. Good morning. $100,000. It's $100,000, lads. They eat tarantulas. You pay $100,000 and you get fed spiders. To go to the Explorers Club Gala, Mr. West. It's the world's largest gathering of pioneers of exploration in space, in oceans, and online. Guests share a love of adventure and eating tarantulas. $1,700 people attend the dinner. 1,700 people have $100,000 to spend on dinner? Many arrived clad in tuxedos and formal dresses. I fucking hope they did. I hope they did. Many arrived in jeans and tracksuit bottoms. That would... Others looked as if they'd come from some League of Extraordinary Gentlemen cosplay. One guy was wearing what I'm pretty sure was a Canadian Mountie uniform. That must be uncomfortable to sit and eat dinner in. One kilt, an Australian brindle? Dundle? Dundle. And a crown of boar tusks. Honestly, if I had a crown of boar tusks, I'd be wearing it to something I spent $100,000 on. It's not for posers, though. According to the group's website, members are those individuals who have contributed in broad terms to the cause of exploration and whose evidence a sustained interest in some field of scientific exploration. Members do not necessarily have to go to far-flung locales. Builds tethered surveillance balloons to capture large aerial images. That's Kurt Westergaard. I explore and document the space above buildings, but below where aeroplanes fly, he explained. Joining the club is not cheap for most types of membership. There is an initiation fee that ranges from $340 to $765. All right. And annual dues that range from $65 for students to $1,365 for non-students. The club provides members with community like-minded individuals. Don't know where the $100,000 has come from, though. I'm not seeing $100,000 on their website. I think I've been lied to, lads. You accidentally attended, Kane? Do you have to pay the $100,000? I don't know where it came from. So it said it on like Google, and then you click through to the actual article, and I can't see it anywhere. I think it just made me look like a fool. I look like a fool now. It doesn't look like the worst. It doesn't look like the worst. I should imagine it's quite interesting. It is $100,000. Is the food worth it? Oh, you have a flight voucher I have to use by the end of the year. Can't figure out where to go. Does Kate need a ticket? Beyonce. I think she does, Gullux. I think she does. Gullux, where are you? What are your options? What are your options of where you can go? Is there anywhere you've been wanting to travel to? Would you be going somewhere for the food? Maybe you should go somewhere that you can use the binoculars. Like a bird, like somewhere with a nice bird sanctuary. The food was insane. Is it insane in a good way, or insane in like a... they maybe eat spiders kind of way? I mean, maybe a house is worth that much. Well, I think that's debatable. But, like, in terms of things that are worth $100,000, I feel like a house is kind of as close as you can get. Hey, good morning, Isaac, and good morning, Proned. Happy Wednesday. Tuesday. It'll be Wednesday eventually. I swear. I'm hoping that now we can just get on the train and leave. Maybe we put the mammoth effigy. I always struggle with effigy. Yeah, all of the locations in this game do look really nice. They're less visually impressive to us now, I suppose, because we're so used to, much prettier looking games, but I do think it looks nice. I got coffee today. I haven't got tea. It's a hot coffee instead of a cold coffee. I had a cold coffee yesterday. In New Zealand, it's a Wednesday. I think in Australia.
Everything okay?
Yes, Kate Walker. I am waiting to continue our journey.
Chocolate surprise macarons, and the surprise was chocolate-covered cockroaches. Oh! Oh, how lovely. Oh, how lovely. That's also what landlords... You know, when they paint over cockroaches. And they're like, oh, it's a surprise!
I'm off, Oscar.
Yes.
I think... I don't know. I don't know how... I guess, like, preparing cockroaches is probably quite, like, intensive, right? Yeah, like preparing a... So I was trying to say, oh, I don't think... You know, cockroaches... You could go to any kind of apartment and find a cockroach, right? Like, it's not, like, something that should be expensive to eat, but I presume preparing them and actually making them taste nice. I have so much hair just going straight up my nose. Oh. That wedge between her boobs, she fits everything down there. I don't... Everything gets produced from Kate's cleavage.
Everything okay?
Yes, Kate Walker.
Compared
I
to
am
the other
waiting to
things coming
continue
out of
our
the
journey.
kitchen. Did you get to pick what you were having?
Oscar, get ready. I'm going to start winding up the clockwork engine.
Good, Kate Walker. Then we can carry on our journey. An engineer prides himself
On punctuality. I know, Oscar.
I hope
know.
they're bred in captivity. It's like frogs. Frogs that you eat get bred in frog silos, right? Like, that's at least what I was told. I remember being in France. I feel like my parents must be lying to me. They must have been. This is all coming back. So we were driving through France, and there were these giant drums. There were these giant drums, which now I realize are water tanks, right? They were water tanks. They were giant, drums. And I'd ask my parents, oh, what are those? And they they said to me that they were they were giant frog silos. Like frog silos, so that the frogs can't jump out. That's why they were now I realize it's like, it's like when you tell a kid something really fucking ridiculous just for fun,
Yes.
What is this game? This game is Syberia. It is a mystery game. I was gonna say murder mystery, but there isn't any murder in it. It's just a mystery game, and we are a lawyer trying to buy a company, and the person...
I have some exciting
who owns the
weenie
company's
news
gone
to
missing.
share.
Oh.
I just got 3 Tetris 99 ones in a row.
Oh, Chad! Chad, thank you very much. Chad, are you playing on... Oh, is Tetris 99 the new one? Is it the new one, Chad? Chad, congratulations.
I don't need to do...
My mum loved Tetris. Are you playing with her? Yeah, like a Turgle torture chamber. Frogs on tap, giant frog prison. That's what I, like, genuinely, I thought it was... because, like the crab bucket thing, where crabs coming out of a bucket, they pull each other in, so they all end up staying in the bucket. I thought it was kind of like that the frog tries to jump. It is the Switch one. Is it the competitive one as well, Chad? Oh, I didn't check out the Rex Bodybuilder. I'm actually going to do it now. Syberia is nice because it's easy to tab out of. Oh, it is double wide. It is. They've made him quite sexy. Oh, I don't like how he's smiling. I'll be honest. In the second picture, like the picture on the back, I don't like how he's smiling at me with his teeth out. It's kind of like I don't think I'd want to wake up and he's like, I like the I don't know. I don't like his face, but I like his body. I only like waking up to frowns. So I put a mirror in front of me so I wake up to a frown. How well did the new Syberia game do? Greg is a lucky man. Greg's lucky that I don't want the Rex body pillow as well, because he'd have it. I sleep with the Garrett's body pillow under my knees.
Hello?
Where are you?
Is it Dan?
Hi, Dan. I'm in Badgertail.
See, like, no hello. It's just,
What?
where are
Is that a
you?
town? I hope the man you're looking for lives there. Are you coming home soon?
From what I gather, it's one huge university with an extraordinary station, aviary. If you could only see it, there are trees and birds everywhere. It's so weird here.
Sounds like a great place for a bit of sightseeing. So, are you coming back soon?
I don't think so. In fact, the train I'm traveling on has some kind of a mechanical problem. We've been forced to stop here.
Us? I thought you were alone. Who's with you?
My mechanical
Oscar,
boyfriend,
the
Dan.
train engineer.
You're messing around with mechanics now, are you?
Don't be so stupid, Dan, please.
He's
Oscar
already
is an
accusing
automaton
us.
created by Mr. Varlberg, the man I'm looking for. And he's not any old robot. He's a sophisticated butler type, if you see what I mean.
No romance at
He's a
all.
bit obsessive as well.
Are you coming
I don't know
home?
what they're feeding you in Europe, but don't you think it's time that you came home?
But my mission still isn't finished.
To hell with your mission.
Thank
I
you,
don't know why you
Gully.
accepted it in the first place. If you just stuck to the middle of the road, then we wouldn't be in this mess.
See,
We-
so
If
aggressive.
there's any mess, it's me who's in it. And while I'm trying to come to grips with strange towns, you, my darling, are sitting at home on your butt. I seem to remember we had nothing against my departure.
It was only going to be 2 or 3 days, Kate. Please, try to put yourself in my shoes.
Your shoes. Not only do I have to fit myself into your diary, but I've got to get myself into your
Oh.
shoes as well. Is there anywhere else Sir would like me to put myself while we're on this subject?
Well,
Look, I don't want to talk. Call me back when you've calmed down.
I was perfectly calm before I picked up your call. I only wanted a few words of encouragement, not your disdain. Is that too much to ask?
You can be such a selfish...
Takes one to know one, sweetheart.
oh, yeah, fuck him up, Kate. Fuck him up. Kate, that was there and then that Kate decided to turn into a Sith. Got him! Gallux, thank you. Oh, we did get him. We did. Oh, fuck off, Dan. Like, I understand why, you know, I can understand why he's like, are you coming home yet? I can, like, he wants her to come home, but he doesn't want her to come home because he loves her. He wants her to come home because he wants to close a deal he's making, and for some reason he needs Kate there to do it.
Everything okay?
Yes, Kate Walker.
All right, can we go now?
Oscar, if you tell me what...
Everything is ready. Take your seat, Kate Walker. We are leaving.
I'll... Okay...
I am one step away from running off with Oscar. He's in desperate need of a sandwich. He doesn't know how to work the washing machine. My clothes are all dirty and my underwear stinks. Please come home. Can you leave him for the robot? I'm hoping that we leave him for the sexy silver fox that we're about to meet. But right now we're witnessing some hot train action. Do I want to just sit down or do I want to maybe, like, I'm gonna walk around? Are we stuck? Our coin-operated boy. Isn't that just an escort?
No point...
Oh, has it been fun so far? Are you enjoying, haven't they brought back, Beverly? Okay, it seems like we're stuck for some reason. It sounds like a song by the Beach Boys. It's at a quarter for 10 minutes. I mean, that's longer than Dan could last. So.
What are you doing there, Oscar?
It is imperative that we comply with railroad and customs regulations, Kate Walker.
Oscar, don't you think we could drop the trifling details once and for all?
We need an exit visa to get beyond the wall, Kate Walker.
And you wouldn't know where I could get one of them from, would you?
There is usually some form of authority stationed at a guard post that is strategically positioned to issue such a visa.
Like you?
Oscar, don't...
You neglected to find the clockwork winding mechanism for the train with sufficient haste, Kate Walker.
What nerve! And you refused
They've
to
got
lend a helping
100%
hand.
more chemistry
Help that
than
could
her
have
and
been
Dan.
invaluable to me.
I agree, Kate Walker.
She likes living on the edge,
If you
Gulix.
weren't so obsessed by procedure,
Yeah,
we
it's
wouldn't
like,
have
will
had
she
a hitch.
slip or will she not?
I am not entirely convinced, Kate Walker.
Oscar, please, let's...
Yes, Kate Walker. Give me the visa.
Give me the visa.
I don't suppose you can help me get this visa.
Your non-supposition is correct, Kate.
Okay, we need a visa,
Yes.
lads. What supposed to do? This fucking train. I doubt we've got some wine. Great. Got some wine and we've got some cola. I suspect they made her get off backwards because they didn't want to animate too. They just play that backwards. Got bribed with wine. Maybe Oscar can be bribed as well. I don't think Oscar drinks anything, Greg. I don't think he... don't think he's got any... He's got a mouth. Maybe I go back to the station master and ask him. Maybe he could be bribed with wine. I mean, it is his wine. I missed something off. Go back, Kate. Run, Kate, run! What I've missed. Is this something with hands? Not hands, Oscar? Oh, it's powder. Fine. She runs, but very slowly. Makes you feel as if she's walking. Yeah, I was talking to Greg and I was saying, oh god, she walks so fucking slowly everywhere. And Greg was saying that because this game looked so nice, you know, way back when, the running from screen to screen took so long so that you could appreciate the sights. Now we don't appreciate it
No
anymore.
point weighing.
Nothing in there, nothing in there. Hey Blakely, good morning. Oh, I buy more presents than I receive. You all do. You all have to buy more presents than you receive. Is that are you gonna all go golfing together? Or are you there's a new area. Do you celebrate together? I guess that's kind of a like a pro move from parents. Have all your kids in the same month. That way you only have to celebrate one birthday. Just celebrate them all together. Can I break into Oscar?
No point.
No, right. That over here. Kate. He locked himself in. Good thing too. Good thing too, or I would have knocked him over the back of the head. Assassination. You also used to hide loading assets. Oh, is it going to be Dan again?
Hello?
Dan.
Kate!
Oh no,
Oh, is that you? What's going on?
it's my friend.
Well, I finally got the mechanical train wound, and I hope it's going to take me to Hans Vorarlberg. to sort things out with a couple of weirdo sailors, and they probably ripped me off. But now I'm blocked behind this massive wall. You should see it, it's huge.
I'm not talking about that. I want to know what's going on with Dan.
You
What
and
do
me
you mean?
both.
I bumped into him at Maggie's do, and he said you'd argued.
This happened
That's a
like
bit
2
over the
seconds
top.
ago. He's already.
He got a bit heated.
He's
the last time
already
we
at
called, that's all.
Maggie's. Fucking
No
hell.
need to go overboard.
I don't mean to be melodramatic, but he didn't seem in such great shape. He had his down in the dumps head on.
Oh, boo-hoo for him.
Like Dan has it down to the dump's head.
Well, yeah, when that shock of hair flops over his forehead and his eyes mist up. And his
Oh
eyebrows
my
kinda
god, they're
crease
having an
together.
affair.
I'd never noticed.
They're having an affair.
Maybe I did go a bit too far, but he's got such a goody two-shoes image of me that sometimes
They're
I just
having an
lose
affair.
it. And this case is taking up a lot of headspace. I was just looking for a bit of compassion.
Well, you sure got mine. So, what's going down?
Oh.
Like I said before, I'm kind of getting
Yeah.
somewhere, but it's slow. This Hans Vorarlberg guy is getting
His
more
hair
and more
flopping.
fascinating by the day.
Okay, well, anyway, it doesn't sound like you're bored. Not like back here in the office. Every day is boredom day. Just no fun without you. When are you coming back?
Shouldn't be long, I hope. Look, I've got to go. See you soon.
Well, call us again real soon. And be easier on Dan next time, huh?
I'll try.
Oh, they're having an affair. My sister's present's arriving this week. She's travelled the world but never seems to know where she wants to be. Oh, a nice globe and a brass sundial compass. Oh, that's such a nice gift. That's such a nice gift. Oh, that's a good idea, Alex. I like that. You can also get those scratch maps where you can scratch off like where you've been. They can be pretty messy though. I know Greg's parents have a map that they put like pins in where they've visited. So they can kind of keep track of where they've been. So rather than a scratch map, they put the pins in. If I see Dan, I'm shoving him in the ocean. The mammoth lecture wasn't as long as we expected. It was actually alright.
I haven't got time to have a drink right now. I haven't got time.
Alright, I reckon that's gonna be the puzzle I've gotta...
Look, broken glasses. If they belong to the captain, then he sure has eye problems going by those lenses.
That's fucking... Kate, that's inappropriate to say. You can't be like, oh, that guy's got fucking eye problems. It's not something that's okay to say. What did you get your brother, Gulix? I'm so nosy, I'm sorry. I like watching those, like, when it gets around to Christmas, I like watching the videos of, like, wrap my family's Christmas presents with me, because I'm so nosy that I love to know what, like, other people have got their families for Christmas. Oh. That's interesting. That's a log. What did you get your brother? What did you get your brother for his birthday, Alex? I was being nosy. That's a log. What do you guys see? I see a capybara. Oh, a horse. I see the horse. Yeah, he's got a little rider on him as well. I see a capybara with a rider on. It's the long, like the long nose. All right. Oh my god, there's a man there! You can cut fucking
Good day to you,
camouflage.
sir.
Captain Malatesta, Commander-in-Chief of the Barkstadt border post at your
Right.
service, madam.
Think he's single?
My name is Kate Walker.
Kate Walker.
I've been assigned by my company to find a man who is supposed to be living in Syberia.
What a
That dramatic
peculiar
pause.
mission. Taking so many risks for such a futile goal.
Captain, to my mind, the military zeal with which you insist on guarding this meaningless wall strikes me as equally futile.
I should be offended by your words, miss, but I forgive you, because you are young and unaware of the very real dangers lurking in store for us.
I need a visa to cross the wall and to continue my journey to the east. They told me that you are the only person in a position to issue such a visa.
Indeed, this responsibility is part of my duties. However, I am not currently issuing visas because nobody must venture beyond
Fucking
the
Jon
wall.
Snow here.
And why not?
It's far too dangerous, in particular for a lady of your standing who is traveling unescorted.
Dangerous? What exactly do you mean, Captain?
The enemy, miss. The enemy. I've been observing them for several years through my telescope. There's one particular horseman stationed yonder. He's a scout from the invading enemy army, and he's been spying on us.
He's watching a
I
log.
have to be extremely vigilant. He knows that I know he's there, you understand? And as long as I keep my eye on him,
Sir, it's a log.
dare try anything.
Are you sure?
Please, take a look for yourself.
I did. It's a log, sir. It's a log. He's like, the pigeons! The pigeons! The government is watching us through the pigeons! He just likes whiskey. I'll find some obscure bottle for him. You can get a, there's a Japanese whiskey that I always see in the supermarkets. It might not be super fancy. I always think it looks super fancy, though. Get him, weeb whiskey. It's a very deadly log. You don't want to get splinters. That's very true.
Is the person who takes care of the gate anywhere around?
There is no person who takes care of the gate. Believe you me, ma'am. I have been the one and only guardian of this gate since 1968. That year, I took over the position from the late Lieutenant Colonel Malateska, my own father.
In that case, can you tell me how the mechanism works? It sure looks complicated to me.
Not at all. It is child's play for anyone who takes the time to work out its surprisingly straightforward logic. And from the looks of your locomotive, it shouldn't pose you any problems.
Why do you say that?
When I caught sight of your formidable locomotive, I immediately said, heavens, only Hans Vorarlberg could design such an engine. And I know what I'm talking about, ma'am, because he invented the gate's original mechanism. It was his last creation here in Barkstad.
So you know Hans
Whoa!
Vorarlberg?
That's interesting,
No,
but I
mean,
sure don't
not
care.
personally. I was only a baby when he stayed in Barkstad. My father spoke often of him.
Honestly, that's how
And
I
I knew
feel
about
too.
his
That's how I feel too with this guy.
He left very many things behind him.
I know.
In any case, I noticed that his fantastic knack for inventing has not deteriorated with age. How's he doing?
I don't know. In fact, I don't actually know him. I'm searching for him. An inheritance matter. I hope his train is going to lead me to him.
And why not? His inventions are always full of surprises.
Mr. West, you will win the lottery very soon. Doesn't say how much money, but you're gonna win. You might only win £2, but you're gonna win something. Might be worth buying a. Is a scratch card the lottery, or do you actually have to play the lottery? I wonder if they're like, what's the ins and outs of the fortune? Does it include scratch cards or not? I was at the zoo recently, a little girl couldn't say capybara. She kept calling the grown ones copybaras. Pasty baras! That's so good. That's so good.
Between the station aviary and this bleak wall,
14 million
change in atmosphere
USD.
is
Know what how
radical,
the
don't you
fucking
think?
pound is doing at the
It's
moment.
been a long time since I've been at liberty to
probably
judge,
like
miss.
$2.50,
My duties
right?
forbid me from abandoning my post.
Maybe 3. It's 0.81 pennies to $1 at the moment. Don't ask me how I know that. Oddly very specific. $1 to pound.
Don't mind me.
Please, madam.
Right, so am I gonna have to tell him that it's a log? £2 is $2.48, so I was pretty close with $2.50. High level currency trading.
How strange.
You got me.
I can't see
You
a
got
classic
me.
horseman at all.
Brooks,
It's
how you
just
doing?
a
How's your
dead
mum?
tree in the middle of an empty plain. That poor captain must have really bad eyesight.
Oh yeah, and his glasses are broken, aren't they? We're gonna have to bribe him with wine. We're gonna have to bribe him with wine.
Look, broken glass.
anything else to look at? I don't think so. Right. Right, sir. You've been looking at a log?
Good day to you.
Oh no, now he has to slowly turn around and come and talk to us.
Captain Melita.
I need a visa.
Indeed.
And wine.
It's far
Captain.
a tree?
Aha!
But
There
that's
we go.
totally ridiculous. I can tell
Yeah, the
you
static
have
is from
never
the
seen
game. It's like a
Cossack
low
before
hum.
in your life.
How long has this Cossack been spying on your wall?
For a long time. Yes, a very long time. But they could attack at any moment.
Cheat
We
on
simply
down with the
cannot
captain.
tell.
And he's been in the same position the whole time?
Cossacks are soldiers, miss. They're capable of great resistance and persistence in the face of adversity.
Oh, how silly. Is he gonna let me through?
I need a
In
and wine.
It's for
Captain.
a tree.
How
For a
and he's
Cossack.
Do I have to
Don't
go
mind
out
me
and
if-
like
Please.
burn the tree? Oh gosh. It's very early and I just woke up in my cabin in the on the cruise and my mum is doing fine. She's doing alright. What did she have for breakfast yesterday? Such intrusive questions I ask. They're asking all ones. I'm like, what did your mum have for breakfast? Oh, the tree's on the side that's locked me. Oh, that fucking sucks. I thought I could just pick it up and throw it away. Seems dedicated to his job. He is, yeah. Do you think he gets paid well? I hope he gets paid well.
Look.
Okay. Right.
Look.
We're gonna wine and dine him then. Oh, we're spiking his drink?
Colonel, sir.
Captain, miss.
Are we murdering?
You
sorry.
flatter me, miss.
I didn't mean to click.
Unfortunately,
Oh,
I'm
yeah, it gives
afraid
him
that we
penetrating vision. I
frontier
remember,
soldiers
Greg.
are often forgotten by the military administration.
There's no justice. I sympathize with you, Captain. Let us forget our worries for a moment.
No,
and have a
it's
little
gonna
drink
give him
together in
penetrating
the name
vision,
of
lads.
friendship.
X-ray vision.
It would be my pleasure, miss, but the regulations strictly forbid it.
Come on. A little glass of wine never hurt anybody.
Oh, yogurt and granola.
And nobody need know.
Wine, miss?
She put on a very
You
sexy
are
voice.
putting me in a very delicate situation.
Don't deny yourself, Captain. Just a little glass. I assure
Dan
you,
was right.
it is
Dan was right
excellent.
not to trust her.
Well, perhaps just a drop.
He's so slow walking. Jesus Christ. Yeah, the fucking temptress.
Here's your glass. To your good health, Captain.
To be fair,
And
we
to
are
yours,
like
miss.
fixing his eyes, so we are. Imagine if he just. Oh, he is dying.
It's been a long time since I've drunk wine in such pleasant company. I admit, it is excellent.
Isn't it? You wouldn't think it came from Barrackstadt. It is made from the Amazon forest Sauvignon grape that has been miraculously conserved and cultivated in the station garden.
You'll be able to
Well,
see our
well,
character
well.
naked. Yeah.
The university
all
authorities
part of the
kept
seduction,
that one
Brooks.
to themselves.
You know, Captain.
Unfortunately, he'll
it
be.
is essential that I
He'll have to
continue
see
my
everybody
journey
else naked for
eastwards.
the rest of their lives.
Please don't even think about it. As I've said, it's extremely dangerous. The enemy is spying on us.
Perhaps your Cossack horseman isn't quite what you thought. Perhaps it's just a dead tree twisted into a strange shape. You should take another look. You never know. Go on, Captain. Give it a try.
Why is she so
So be it.
She's using
I will
such
make
a
this
seductive, sexy
concession
voice.
to the fairer sex, miss. But it does seem to be quite
He said the sex
ridiculous.
word. He said the sex word.
Incredible. How is this possible? By what strange magic? How could I have been so wrong for so long? the enemy was only a tree.
Yeah, it's pretty embarrassing.
I'm so ashamed.
It's not that bad, Captain. It's only human to make mistakes after all.
A tree.
Can we take him with us?
Nothing but a dead tree.
Pull yourself together, Captain. It's okay. And now I suppose there's nothing
This poor
stopping
man
you
is
from
crying.
issuing me a visa?
Yes, of course.
This
There
poor
is
man.
no
I can
more
hear
danger.
Greg laughing at that
All
in the
these
other
years.
room.
And now the Cossack has gone.
I can hear him
There is
through my
nothing left
headphones.
to
You got
watch.
him.
Captain, you should be delighted. From now on, you don't have to stay pinned to your watchtower. Travel can start up again normally. You will be able to resume your regular duties like issuing entrance and exit visas.
You are right. I will sign you a visa to cross the wall frontier immediately. 1,000 apologies. Here, miss.
His face looks like he's just eaten a lemon. Authorization to cross the border. This document authorizes the holder with belongings to pass through the border wall gate. Captain Malatesta, the gate commander. Warning: beyond the ramparts, conditions for journeys into the Eastern Territories are filled with uncertainty and reputed to be hazardous. As a consequence, the wall authorities cannot guarantee the physical safety of the traveler and decline all responsibility in the event of any incident.
Thank you, Captain. And keep your eyes open.
Miss, if we could keep this between ourselves, please. For the sake of my honor.
Yeah,
You
sure.
understand?
It won't make it to the
You have my
game. I
promise,
swear. It won't make it into the game, Captain. Don't worry. Just keep it. We'll just keep it between ourselves, right? We took all meaning away. No, now he gets to push paper. Now he gets to be a paper pusher. Am I tapped out? Okay. 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 Oh, lads, it's crashed. Lads, it's crashed and we haven't saved. Logs up after this amount. Oh no. We haven't saved since the fucking lecture, lads. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. No. Okay, tab in, tab out, tab out, tab in. Oh. Nice lecture again. You know, you guys were just saying. I know you were thinking it. You were like, wow, I wish we could go back to that lecture. That lecture was the best part of this game. The game did get me. That's true. We're gonna have to go fast. Is there a dog down there? There's no dog. There's no dog. Wait, your left tab in, your right tab out. In, out, tab it all about. Hang on, I'm just gonna tab in and out for a second.
You were a fool to confront me, and now have paid
The ultimate price. I shouldn't have confronted the game. Now it's punishing me with a lecture. Alex, thank you very much. Thank you. Alright. We might be able to skip some parts, yeah. I'm hoping we can skippity skip through the lecture. Ba-da-na-na. One thing I won't skip through is this wonderful opening sequence. It only happens if you tab out too much. I'm playing it in windowed mode. It's really easy to tab out by accident. I accidentally click out and all of a sudden I'm gone. Right, we're speeding through it with Sonic, lads. Fastest lecture of your life. And the thing is I wasn't saving because I was like, you know, I haven't had any problems with this game. There's no reason to save. There's no soft locking. I don't need to worry about saving after everything that happens. Yeah, it's a Windows game. Unfortunately, not DOSBox. Yeah. It's really easy to, if I just so much as click down here, I'll tab out. Terrible. Off we go then. The autosaves. Oh. Yeah. Games without autosave are games that are specifically made just to spite me, I think. Nobody streams so many games have broken windowed modes because they just never bug tested it. Yeah. Because like, why would you play in windowed mode? I mean, even when you're streaming, most streamers don't play in windowed mode. I just prefer it because I can like click out of the game and click into like chat or, you know, kind of wingle wangle my. Run, Kate, run!
You know what to do, Badger.
Run, Kate! Oh, she spent that entire time walking. I was really hoping we'd get a shot of her running while the music was playing. But she spent so long trying to get up and down the stairs that she couldn't. She's a bit like me. It takes a while to get up and down the stairs. Thank you so much. And the shadow was like beautiful. Beautiful. CDs are back in. Prone. Oh, as in game. Like, oh, I thought music CDs. I've seen that CDs are back in. They're coming around again like vinyls.
Ah, there you are.
Right, we're going. Require the presence of Voodoo 2 to even start. I had a game recently that we wanted to play on my PC that I couldn't get. Me, when I used to watch my university lectures online. Of course they're going around. I'm spinning around. Don't wingle wangle your stream this week. Right. Finished my lectures to come watch your lecture. This one's on mammoths though, Ryan. What was your lecture on? To have two monitors but insist on playing windowed mode and having chat on the same monitor. So I have two monitors. I don't have chat on the same monitor. Sometimes I will. It depends. I think last week with Syberia, so like with retro games, sometimes I will put the chat on the same same monitor, but I get so used to looking over here that it doesn't really bother me it not being on the same monitor. I think in my ideal world I'd have 3 monitors. Like that is my that's my ideal number, because then I'd be able to have stream stuff on here, game on here, and then like gubbins on a third one, which I put up there. Or I could have like, yeah, that would be my ideal. Have 2 computers. I've seen the double computer setup. We're gonna save just so we don't have to do this. Mr. Wes! Mr. Wes, thank you so much for gifting us up to Haley. Hello. Welcome back to the weenies. Thank you very much, Mr. Wes. Thank you. Thank you. More than 2 monitors is for weaves. Have you got 2, Gullux? Have you got 2? Or have you got 5? Oh, applied maths in business? That's not too bad. I suppose it's nice seeing how the maths is actually used rather than it being, like theoretical maths is a little bit less interesting to me. An ultra-wide one? Oh, yeah, I suppose so. Because then you could, but then I don't know. I think I'd get a bit stressed with everything being on one monitor, but I think that's just a me. That's just a me thing. I just wouldn't want everything on one. I like having the separation of I can put like the shit that I don't want to look at on the other monitor and the shit that I do want to look at on this monitor. It's just a way I segment my mind, like it's like having 2 piles instead of like one big pile.
That's interesting, but I sure don't care.
You have 2 monitors, Gullux. Oh dear. I've tried to dual PC, but routing audio is a nightmare. For me, the advantage of having... Thank you, guys. Thank you. The advantage of having two monitors, two PCs, is the increasing power that you can run a game on one PC and then use another stream. Or no, use the other PC to run the stream on. So it kind of separates them like that. So you can have more power for the game and more power for the stream. But with how good PCs are now, I don't think it's necessary. I say that as we're having trouble running Star Wars. So clearly PCs are not powerful enough, but like 99.99% of games on PCs are right. The game with all the clockwork, this TikTok. Yeah, this is the TikTokers. The TikTokers. The clock app. You can see Kate, she's doing a new TikTok dance here. Lakery. Oh, damn. You should really talk with the jerk that approved all those sound clips. I should have a word with them later. Boo. Boo. Off we go. Have two monitors, don't even stream. I mean, I think two monitors is like the... Because you can watch a video while you're playing a game. One of them's a VA panel with awesome viewing angles. Only 60 Hz though, so great for watching media on. Yeah, main screen. Horrid viewing angle. Good for gaming at high refresh. Yeah. Yeah, I think one PC does fine for streaming. You can have OBS running off the GPU, can't you, Greg? You pick which one. You can pick which one you want it running off of. We decided to run it off of GPU. Oh yeah, if you want to capture your desktop, I should imagine having two PCs is better because it means that you can have like a dedicated desktop for streaming for streaming those like those particular games. But I suppose it depends what you stream as well, right? Why would you not want to watch? No, but like, you know, like watching a video. Like I like watching a video while I play a game. You know, if it's something not particularly engaging. Or, you know, it is engaging. I like to have like a... sometimes my brain's not stimulated enough, alright? So I'll be playing a game, I'll be watching a video on 2x speed, because they always talk too slowly in videos, so I put my video to 2x speed. Sometimes that's still not engaging enough. So I'll play a game and I'll watch 2 YouTube videos at once and sometimes have music on in the background. And then that's like... That keeps my brain active. Like, if I was playing Syberia by myself, if I wasn't streaming it, I'd be watching a video. The Twitch algorithm recommended me here. Oh, I'm very sorry. I'm so sorry Twitch did that to you. Welcome into the stream. I am liking Syberia. I think it's a bit slow. If I were to give it a critique, the walking animation, I just wish it was she could just go 1 mile an hour a bit faster. That would be great. Otherwise, I'm finding the story really engaging, and I quite like the puzzles as well.
Everything okay?
Yes, Kate Walker.
I think
I am waiting to continue our journey.
I'm also really enduring the the sordid affair, or not affair, like the relationship problems with Dan. I'm really into them. I want to know if she ends up with Dan. I think Dan's having an affair with her friend. We are at the moment having to replay a little bit. We got a crash, and now we're having to go back and
that's it.
Replay a section, which is why I'm skipping.
Yes.
That's why I'm skipping.
I know I am the new artisan around here, so I thought I'd take some initiative
Everything
to let you
okay?
all know how hip I am. I had Google's AI write a haiku about Captain Badgertail. That's
Speaking
cool,
of mechanics,
right? Anyway,
I'm off on-
here
Yes.
it is. Hope it's the bee's knees. Captain Badgertail streams games with skill and grace. A
do.
true gamer
I
queen.
do. I am. Yeah. That's all true. Thank you, Matthew. Thank you. Thank you very much. Matthew's just gotten 10 points from me for the compliment. I will save, don't worry, Greg, I will. And Jose, thank you very much for the follow as well. Welcome in. Save. Found the gameplay kind of the story a bit but I like the mood of the game. It's a lot more creepy than I expected. It's a lot more kind of dark and can I only save 3 times? No. Oh, I pressed load. That would have been unfortunate. I really want to load the lecture again, please. Really want to load that. I just wanted to watch it again, Greg. Just really wanted to watch that lecture. I don't watch more soap operas.
Even
They're
here
too
the
fake.
entire time, like a raccoon. You're garbage.
My garbage,
You've been
yes,
carefully
David.
crafting myself the perfectly wet sandwich. But now, though, playing nurse for the missus tomorrow night, peeps.
Drunk, I'll see you later. See you later. You have a wonderful sleep. I hope your wet sandwich was moist enough for you. I'm not gonna ask any questions. I don't want to know what it's been wetted with. I don't want to know why it's wet. I just hope you enjoyed it. I hope you enjoyed it.
Everything okay?
Yes, Kate Walker. I am
Like
ready
a
to
raccoon.
continue our journey.
You're garbage. David always knows how to give me the best compliments. You're garbage, Badger. Thank you. Would that be a sweaty sandwich? I know I like to microwave my cheese sandwiches sometimes so they get a little bit sweaty. They get like a little bit rubbery. It's quite nice. Will humanity ever defeat the relentless monster known as entropy, allowing us to exist far beyond the end of the universe with powers on the far side of the gods of old humanity as we all know? Yes. The ball says yes, really. Don't you worry. Yes. Yes. A delicious lasagna sandwich. Do they serve lasagna, Brooks, at the restaurant that you've been eating at? Sounds like the Winnie the Pooh narrator. I always thought that David sounded like Winnie the Pooh himself a little bit. Winnie the Pooh that had gotten stuck in the honey jar. Yeah, I found the story fairly engaging enough in Syberia. Like, I'm interested to see what Hans is like. I'm convinced he's going to be an automaton of some kind. I'm also low-key curious to know whether Hans will take on the factory or whether he'll continue to sell it to me. I've got a feeling that he's going to not want to sell it. But that might just be me. I'm also quite excited to know whether Kate breaks up with Dan. I also want to know if Hans knows that his sister's dead. Can't wait to tell him about it. Can't wait to be the one that breaks that news.
Captain Malatesta.
Don't mind.
Please.
Sorry, Captain. No, Isis. Oh, now I have to watch him pivot around!
Good day.
One misclick.
Hello, Miss Badger. I have been subbed for 19 months now, Miss Badger.
Captain Malatesta.
I am not an automaton.
Kate
of the
was
Markstadt border post
Also
at your
screw
service,
down.
madam.
Pixels, thank you very much. You know what? I'm pretty sure our friend is screwing
My
down.
name is Kate Walker. I've been assigned by my company to find
Thank
a
you
man
so
who
much
is
for
supposed
90
to be
months.
living
Thank you.
in
It's your
Syberia.
last month of the right side of
Peculiar
20.
mission. Taking so many risks for such a futile goal.
I have, Haley.
Captain,
What's up with
to
everybody
my
on
mind,
and
the
Worms
I should be
recently?
if-
I've been
I
hearing
need
like
a visa to cross the
this
wall
isn't the
and to
first
continue
conversation
my
I've heard
journey to
about
the east.
Worms.
They told me that you are the only person in a position.
Indeed.
And
It's far.
dangerous.
The
Don't mind.
Please.
Oh, maybe I can go have a look at the log now. alright, Jay. It's doing alright. I had an okay poop this morning. There we go. They're the new in thing. Is there a new Worms game coming out? I don't know. This isn't the first conversation I've heard about Worms. Okay. Now we seduce him.
Colonel, sir.
My favorite part of the game. Did you like
Captain,
the university
miss.
stuff as well?
But you have the air of a great officer.
I should have saved. I should have saved. I didn't save.
Come on.
Why?
All right,
Well.
we'll see. We'll see if it's broken. Yeah.
Here's your glass. To your good health, Captain.
And to yours, miss. It's been a long time since I've drunk wine in such pleasant company. I admit, it is excellent.
Isn't it? You wouldn't think it came from Barrickstadt. It is made from the Amazon forest Sauvignon grape that has been miraculously conserved and cultivated in the station garden.
Well, well, well. The university authorities kept that one to themselves.
You know, Captain, it is essential that I continue my journey. Perhaps.
So,
Skippy, 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 skippy. Wait, who was it in chat? Who was it in Discord saying that they were bullying their niece, talking about Riz?
Incredible.
Who was it?
It's not that bad, Captain. Pull your.
Yes.
I thought that was very funny. That was me, Galax. I like that. I really enjoyed that.
Thank you, Captain. And keep your eyes open.
Miss.
You have.
Do the kids still use Riz, or is it outdated now? Oh, nice! It's not broken. Save. Quickly, save. Nice. Oh, wonderful. Off we go. They do still use it. Alright. Thank God. I thought I was outdated. I thought I'd been L-rizzing you guys as well. They still use it on Twitch. Who uses it? No. Do streamers sit there and go, I'm like, I know I do, but like I'm 76. I can, I'm over the hill. I can say what else. I could use those words however I like. Every time I use slang that was timely, she was like, what are you even saying? Galax, I hope we can, I hope we can learn more hip terms that the kids are using so you can figure out even more. Yes, yeah, it's short for Charizard. This charming creature. Let him cook? Like, let him think.
It is
Oscar.
There is.
Let him cook.
Okay.
Yes.
Can I give him the visa? Fax, exit visa.
Here is
Let
the
him
visa.
cook.
I hope it's regulation, my dear.
Has this
Oscar.
hip up-to-date chat. Exactly, Rooks, exactly. You gotta let me cook, Rooks.
It is regulation. Here is your ticket.
Let him cook. Let someone keep doing what they're doing. Okay. I'm gonna use that. I'm gonna try and weave it into stream this week. Gonna weave it in seamlessly. Cowabunga dudes. The train ticket for the mechanical railway. This ticket is valid for one person and should be presented at any official of the mechanical railway when so required.
Have a good journey.
So.
Indeed.
Off we go. I don't have to eat it. Looks like Daffy Duck's beak.
Let him cook. also known as Let That Boy Cook,
Let
is a
that boy
slang
cook.
term and catchphrase used as a call-out to give someone the space to plot, strategize, or hone their craft.
So I'm cooking right now then, Cullux. I'm cooking the Riz. That's Donald. Daffy. Was Daffy the one with the little
Your
spaceman?
ticket, please, Kate Walker.
Mentioned to my mum. Oh, mentioned to my mum over dinner. My video on Victorian jelly Easter eggs. And did she want to try them, Brooks? Did she go, wow, I'm going to be cooking those next Easter?
Your ticket, please.
Oh, my bloody ticket. You just gave me this ticket. What do I need to give it back? Hey, Shroom, good morning. Daffy was Bugs' nemesis. I don't want to tab out now because I'm I'm worried that we're going to break the game.
Thank you, Kate Walker. Now, please return to your seat, Kate Walker.
Yes, Oscar. Immediately, Oscar.
I remember my sister used to have this like 3-foot Bugs Bunny plush toy. That now looking back was really fucking spooky. He was really scary. I fucking loved him. I remember always trying to convince my sister to let me have him. She felt sorry for me. As she should. As you know, Mum sounds very compassionate, Brooks. Everyone else just laughed at me. He's actually an automaton. He doesn't like being called a robot, guys. Is that why you're here, Haley? It's like a birthday party when people show up just because their mums felt sorry for you. Oh, there's our capybara. Capybara Cossack. This is pity watching. You're not letting me cook after all. The music's pretty stellar. The music's cooking. Your mum recommended us. She was like, please! Please, pity view. Have a secret Discord where we talk about you. We can never let her know about her astounding lack of risk. Or about how she's always taking the L's. The Discord is exactly identical. Just without me in it. I know I for sure laughed at you. Thank you, Ross. Thank you. At least your mum didn't. Oh dear. Good morning, Rich. Good morning. Yeah, it's identical just without me. I bet it was Brett that set it up. I like the cowboy boots on this guy.
Kate Walker! Kate Walker!
Oscar!
What's going
Oscar!
on? Why is the train stopped? Where are we?
The springs of the train are unwound again, Kate Walker. As for the question pertaining to our geographical location, I really haven't the slightest idea.
Well, you'd better get looking for a winding machine, my dear Oscar. I hope that this place actually has one.
The air here is so polluted that I could not possibly risk leaving the locomotive. My
His
joints
delicate
might
little
corrode irreparably.
delicate little lungs.
Right.
Would he like my inhaler, Oscar? Oscar, would you like having a Discord about people people talking shit about you would still be a win. It's nice to be thought about. It's like somebody giving you a turd as a birthday present and going, it's the thought that counts. No, it's my job. Oscar's delicate little lungs couldn't possibly breathe in this horrible sullied air, Jay. Don't share your inhaler.
Okay, let's try looking on the bright side here.
It's like
I need
Jet
to stretch
from
my legs.
Is there something wrong, Kate Walker?
Pull out.
Are you uncomfortable? Are the passenger facilities on this train substandard? I shall draw up a formal complaint form for you immediately.
No, Oscar, everything's fine, I assure you.
It's not fine.
A little walk will do me good, that's all. Gosh, it's really gloomy here. I wonder where on earth I'm going to find a winding machine.
Don't shart in your inhale. That would...
Walker.
You wouldn't be able to get that shit out. Literally.
Yeah, right.
It's very polluted here. Shall we send the metal automaton? No. Let's send the very oxygen-eating human.
Oscar, you couldn't make a little effort for just this once.
Sorry, I can't hear you over the crescendo, the orchestra that follows me around everywhere.
You are in all probability correct, Kate Walker. But the high level of heavy metal miasma that pollutes the atmosphere...
Oh, it's miasma, lads.
To my wheelwork.
Miasma. Are you sure? Are you sure you don't want to build up my inhaler if you've got miasma? The walk will do you good, Kate.
Let's hope Hans Vorarlberg once lived here as well. Maybe he planned for his locomotive's unplanned stop and installed a winding machine as well.
Kiss my
Otherwise,
asthma.
it's not looking great for the rest of the journey.
Do not forget that Hans Vorarlberg is a genius in the true sense of the word.
But is he a genius with a sense of forward planning?
We will find that out when we find the winding
That's what
machine.
people often ask about me. They're like, is
Oscar,
Badger a genius
what
with a
would I
sense
do
of
without
forward
you?
planning? Very familiar.
We just keep stopping. When will we ever get to the end of this journey?
Simply wind up the spring and we can set off immediately.
From your mouth to God's ears.
I want to start using that from your mouth to God's ears. Hey, Kate Diggity, good morning. Rizzed right into God's ears. See, I accidentally just tabbed out. Why does the train not have a built-in winder? Because then we wouldn't be able to stop and look at all of these beautiful polluted areas. We wouldn't be able to stop and breathe in all the miasma. I wanted to go towards the guy with the chaps, because he looks like he's got chaps on, doesn't he? Hot as balls. Have you been out for your run, Kid Diggity? Or is it too hot to run now? I'm constantly screaming at God. Is duct tape great? Oh, a bed. Hey, GOG! Thank you very much for the raid. Thank you very much for the raid, Gog. How are we doing today? What were we streaming? How is Stasis Bone Totem? Do I know who this is? I think it might be a little Frass. I think it might be a little Frass. Frass, how are you doing today? I knew it was you. How's your Wednesday? Tuesday. How's your Tuesday? Thank you very much for the raid. How is Stasis Bone Totem?
One for the ladies.
Thank you, Gox. Thank you very much. Is it new, Frass? Is it old? Is it new? Is it new and old? What is it? Give me the... You always make us do 3-word reviews. You give me a 3-word review. I haven't seen it. I haven't. I could see it. I could just... Bone Totem. Oh, we've got a little visitor that wanted to say hello to you. Hello, little visitor. Did you want to say hello to Frass? Came out within the last week. Oh, you're on it with the new games. First you'd be playing, oh god, what is it called? The Spacey game. The Spacey game. Oh, nom 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 nom. First you'd be playing the Spacey game, then you're playing this game. Hey, Flying Beat, thank you so much for the follow. I fucking love your name. Your name's amazing. Thank you very much for the follow. Look at those crazed eyes. Those crazed snack-driven eyes. Good go. System Shock, that's the one. The Spacey game. The Spacey game. Grim futuristic salvage ship manned by husband and wife. Is there any sordid affairs? Do they get divorced, Frass? Do we get to see any arguments? Any married couple arguments? Oh, is it a spooky one as well? It seems like everyone's like raving about it online. I can see a 9 out of 10 on Steam, 5 out of 5 on GOG. Oh, they've got a dead kid. Wow. Great, good for them. Oh no, the kid's toys is an AI bear. Oh no. Like oh, please don't tell me the bear like follows you around and like murders you. Love those. I want to hear about an illicit affair. Oh dear. Paylor's then, good morning. How's Oscar? You gotta love Oscar. I am praying that Kate leaves Dan for Oscar. I should welcome in Raiders. Done a very bad job. Welcome in Raiders. I'm Captain Badgertail. We're playing Syberia. We're Kate. Kate, turn around for us. Do a spin. Oh. Well, she's walking down the ladder now. That's Kate. She walks everywhere very slowly. And she's a lawyer who is trying to oversee a like takeover by an American company on this automaton company. However, the lady who owned the automaton companies died, and her brother, his death had been faked by his dad ages ago. Or you know, as normally happens with families, it happens all the time. And his death got faked, and now he's gone missing. So we are now trying to find him using a very strange train, and the train has unwound itself, and now we are having to climb these big cowboys who have their grundle exposed to try and wind the train up.
Shakespeare's theater is not in the round. It is an amphitheater with a mirror and a globe veneer.
A flat Shakespeare. So good. Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you. It is not a jump scare game. Oh. How are your trousers then? Are your trousers still clean? 3 hours, 2.5 more likely. I'm having a bad belly day. Oh, you do? Shit. 2 emergency poops. So your trousers are not clean then. But for different reasons than the ones I expected. What did you eat? I've shit twice today, but not emergency poops, just run-of-the-mills. Speaking of grundles. I've got the shits. Got Syberia in my GOG library, but never finished it. Let's see how it goes. I'd recommend it. It's slow, though. It's slow. I said if I was playing this not streaming, I'd probably be watching a video while I was playing it. Give you a kind of idea if you might want something to like, just, you know, when she's running from screen to screen, kind of like Baywatch style, slow, very slowly. You know, you might want to watch something while that's happening. She is called Kate Walker, not Runner. That's true. We shouldn't judge her too harshly. We're also there is a bit of an affair going on in this game. Let me just catch you all up on the affair that's happening. So our boyfriend Dan, he's a dickhead. The D in Dan stands for dickhead. He's really mean. We don't like him. But it seems like our best friend might be having sex with our boyfriend while we're away. No, not confirmed, but suspicious. Bread, good morning. Good morning. Bread, our best friend, either has a crush on our boyfriend or is having sex with our boyfriend.
If that's going to work, it looks like something's missing.
She did fondle someone else's feet. That's true. That's true, but he didn't have any legs. He needed those feet. He needed them, you know? That was me helping out, if anything. What's this? Oh, another one of those. Oh! That's a powerful stance. That's a powerful stance. We do have to fondle his feet as well, so... Alright, we gotta go there. Is there anything else here? Oh! Can I take that? Yes, I can. If you don't have legs, how are you gonna use your feet? Exactly! Exactly. I was just giving him a helping hand. Literally. The sound effects in this game are quite nice. Other than the static and the annoying sound effects. The good sound effects are good. When the sound effects are good, they're good. The sound effects be cooking. Brass, I found out about the hip new term, let him cook. It's what all the young'uns are using now. Let him cook. It means let someone proceed with their, like, whatever they were doing. No, not. I mean, I guess meth. You know, you could let like, you know, if you were wanting some meth, you could let him cook with the meth. But like, you know, say. I can't think of it now. You guys let him cook, also known as let that boy cook, is a slang term and catchphrase used as a call out to give someone the space to plot, strategize, or hone their craft. Yeah. Off to break out this all new verbiage with my meth dealer now. You gonna riz your meth dealer? Uh-huh. So now you can dazzle the kids. Razzle. Give them all the old razzle dazzle. Press, have you decided on a name for your bike yet? I did see that you did the, oh. Alright. What's this? I feel like I wasn't done. Oh.
Hello?
This is gonna be Dan.
Kate, it's Dan.
It's Dan. Fuck off, Dan.
Dan, is that you? I can't hear you so good. Dan.
Hey, Kate, let's talk. It's about the last conversation. Are you still mad at me?
Sorry, Dan, it's breaking up and so are we. Bye.
Dan, you're breaking up. I'll try and call you when I get out of this mine.
You... Kate! Come on, what's happening? Listen, we've got to talk.
Look, the line's just getting worse and worse.
Sasha is the winner.
Whoa! That's interesting, but I sure don't care.
Poor Dan. Poor Dan, you don't care, Thank you. Thank you very much. I need to know though. I need to know what Sasha, like, where's Sasha from? Or do we just like the name Sasha? I'ma let it cook. Frass, you have a wonderful time cooking. You're a good cook. I'll see you later. Thank you very, very much for the raid. Don't burn yourself, alright? Sorry, you're having a hard time understanding me. I'm here with your best friend. The crackling is actually the sheets rustling. Hey, Mary, good morning. Good morning, good morning. Oh, Jesus.
It's too dark to continue.
Okay. He's a stinky boy. I bet Dan doesn't wash his ass. Right, let's go back up. You're revolting. You revolted by Dan? I can understand he doesn't wash his ass. Oh dear. Right, let's go back and see if we can see if there's anything back up there. Dan pays other people to wash it. Namely my best friend. But you can't be walking around with a dirty ass, alright? Like, that's the one place that you should be washing the most. Like, if you stepped in poo every day, you'd be washing your feet, right? If you got poop coming out your ass every day, you should also be washing that. I'm just... I want to have another look at this. Is it broken? Oh no. Is it supposed to... Hi! Hi, stinky lady! Hey! You back for more snacks? Oh, she doesn't want to fuss, she just wants snacks. Right, Oh! Okay. Okay. And then that moves him backwards. The Grows, thank you very much for the follow. You're a fool to have followed me. Oh, mango. Oh, fun. Oh, that's very fun. That's very, very fun. Is it going to be a long filming process? Yes, Spread. There's actually 2 of them. 5 feet apart, of course. We want him backwards, forwards. Backwards, we want him straddling the train? Oh, am I inside? I'm inside. Yeah. Alright, let's go and have a look at it now.
I can't go that way.
You can't just go down the fucking ladder, Kate! Go down.
Can't go that way.
We got it, lads. Oh, okay, right. Now we move it back. Oh, the creepy music started. Oh, there we go. Hi. She keeps coming. I see it's because I've given her 1 snack now. She keeps coming back and she's like, more? Can I have some more, please? And my answer is, of course, you can have another one. Just the one. Nom, 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 nom. Just the one, though. I need the rest to brush your teeth later. Oh! Can I jump? Kate! How athletic of you! Oh. My name's Kate Jumper. Kate Jumper is Susie Real. I can't... She's so real, I can't get to the magic 8 ball because she's standing in front of it. I have to do it when she's moved. Look, Mummy's moving. You see this giant robot? See it? Oh.
As the ultimate in generative A's, I have composed this beautiful poem about historically the worst person. In realms of scent, where otters roam, a wretched stench pervades its home. Dan, alas, emits a putrid might, an aroma full, a constant blight. To it.
To inhale near him is to grasp and groan, for Dan is truly the worst smell zone. Dan is literally fucking sobbing right now. He's crying. Because his ass smells. Look, Dan, if you didn't want to cry, you should have fucking cleaned your ass. Right, maybe we can just go down to, maybe we can just go down back to Oscar. I would make sure no one was, you know, she wasn't going to get hit by a car, right? You have to look left and right before you cross the street. I got it. Is Susie real? Ask again later.
Hey,
oh my god!
You there?
There was a man? Oh god, what did he steal? Lads, there's a man. There's a man, I don't like it. I don't... Oh, spooky. Do you think it's Dan and his unwashed ass? Oscar, what did he steal? Oh, we can run after him. Should we run after him? He looks like he has to poop. It's actually Frass.
That door is locked.
Is Susan real?
Gotta find another way around.
Signs point to yes. You asked again later, and you got your answer of yes. Indeedio she is. He stole a roll of TP. What is this? 2020? In TP shortage. Hey Kenzo, good morning.
Yes?
Kate, can you hear me this time?
Oh, it's Dan.
Yes, I can hear you
Lads,
just perfectly,
Dan.
Dan, but I can't talk to you now. I'm in a real hurry.
I wanted to say sorry. I know I wasn't very understanding last time. I've been feeling a bit bad about it.
Oh.
Okay, you're a real sweetheart, but I've got to leave you now. I'm not angry with you, so don't worry. I've just got to catch up to someone, and quick.
But Kate, this is really important.
I'll call you back, Dan. I'm sorry.
Post-nut clarity bread. Come? You're not telling me that Dan just had a crank, and now we're... now he's called us to apologize. Suzu isn't real. Yeah, Cameron, you got scammed by Suze. Post-meal regret. It's so annoying. Keeps calling us, and he's like, "Where are you? What are you doing?" And I'm like, "Dan, I'm having fun with my new friend Oscar." Where is Oscar, by the way? Do you think he stole? What if it was Oscar? Or had that?
Oh my God, Oscar! Oscar, talk to me.
Oh my God, Oscar's in. I never thought this of you, Oscar. I never thought you were into. I never thought you were into this. I thought you were a perfectly innocent young boy, Oscar. Now I come in here and find you in the chains? Can't believe this.
Are you okay?
Why, it is absolutely inadmissible, intolerable, and indescribable. I have been attacked.
What do you mean you've been attacked?
My hands! I no longer have
Oh my God, they took his hands!
God, you haven't got your hands. But who did this? What's going on here?
We can be sure of one thing, Kate Walker. That this heinous crime was committed by a barbarian. A dysfunctional individual whose behavior lacks all finesse.
Did you get a look at your attacker?
Just
tell me exactly how it happened.
You can't do that.
I was standing here polishing up my metalwork.
Oh,
I
were
was
you?
just thinking that.
Oh
with
my
all the
God,
dust
he
in
was
the air,
having
it
a
would be good
crank.
idea to...
Oscar.
I was very busy, and I suddenly felt two powerful arms grab me from behind and tie me up before I had the chance to defend myself. I wanted to call out, but my attacker gagged me before I could emit the slightest sound. Then he dismantled my hands with a terrifying pair of pliers. It was horrible.
I can believe it, my poor Oscar, but did you see him?
He was a real barbarian, I tell you. He had bloodshot eyes, steel teeth, and brown scaly skin, and he emitted foul odors.
Oh, sorry,
he was a monster, Kate
the beans.
Walker.
Sorry,
a
I had a
real
lot of
monster.
beans.
And he had a weapon.
Oscar, please calm down. Everything's going to be all right.
It's Dan. It's Dan and his smelly ass.
Who the heck would...
Even though I say so myself, my hands are two marvels of
Maybe it was
technology.
hands, lads.
Please
Maybe that's why he's
promise
called
to return
hands.
them to be intact as quickly as possible. I am very attached to them, Kate Walker.
Well, you're not anymore.
You were attached to them, Oscar, but like you said, I'm a brave and resourceful woman.
Thank you, Kate Walker. But please, above all, do be careful.
Don't you worry about that, Oscar.
I had to get him his legs.
Right.
Now I have to go find his fucking hands. Fucking hell, Oscar. Had a foul odor. This man had never washed his hands. I think I know what I've got to do with the shears. I know. You know that thing that we had to jump? I reckon we open it up with the shears. He can't keep it together. He can't. He's lost it. Worst bodyguard ever. Can't even guard his own bloody body. Run, Kate, run. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. She is not a worshipper of the Church of Sonic. She doesn't even know what gotta go fast means. Sheer lunacy. Look how this cowboy's crotch just slowly looms closer. I love how we're in his crotch. Like, that's where we are. I want to know what the game devs were on. Like, you know, where I want to be a fly on the wall during this meeting, right? We're gonna have Kate having to wind the train again. Where should we put her? Inside a cowboy's crotch. Inside his grundle. Save. I'm really paranoid now. The shiz. We're in his crotch. Peter, good morning. Good morning. I mean, that's fair enough, KTJ. That's fair enough. Maybe, you know, since I've got such a high IQ, maybe his brain, you know? My office is a giant metal. Very oddly specific, but not untrue. Don't think there's anything in here. Maybe. Yeah? Take that. Ooh, what is that? What is that? What is that? A spark plug. Oh, I thought it looked like a lady. Like slightly like doll-like. Kind of a bit spooky. Right, there's nothing in here. Let's leave. It is a tiny lady, does it? Is it a tiny lady? Looks like a tiny lady, doesn't it? Kind of a little bit spooky. But I can't see it. Yeah, like a tiny lady T-posing, you're right. No smoking, lads. Do I break the window? Maybe I just need the spark plug? Oh my god, I know. Oh, it is a spark plug doll. I know where we gotta use it. You know, in the elevator. Yeah, looks like you put her on the dash of the train and should tell you. Working in front of a hot fryer for 11 hours, that's true. That's very true. Go backwards, right? No free food, though. No free food in the cowboy's crotch. Pays really bad as well. No dental either. Run, Kate, run! There is, but you don't want the free food. It's just hot dogs. It's like that scene from Life on Mars. If anyone gets that really obscure reference. Was the elevator through here? I don't remember. British, and I've never watched Life on Mars. To be honest, I mean, I'd recommend it if you really like. If you like crime stuff, if you like really thrillery stuff, you'll like Life on Mars. It was good. Life on Mars and Ashes to Ashes. That might have been an Ashes to Ashes reference, actually. Life on Mars. Like personally, I don't know how I sat through it because I don't like gritty stuff. I don't like thriller, gritty.
That's.
Oh, look. There we go. Oh, there we go. I think it is a little lady. So I don't think I'd want to sit through it now. But I remember at the time, it had quite a good twist. I did sit through all of it. Like, I tried to go back and watch BBC's Sherlock, and I couldn't do it. It's fucking creepy as well. Oh, look, a mouse. Mouse or rat? Probably rat. I used to like watching Midsummer Murders. Is that a gun? That's definitely a gun mounted there, right?
That door is locked.
Okay. I liked Inspector Barnaby. I seem to remember Midsummer Murders was always on when I came home from school. Oh, it's just a camera. Is that a gun? Can we go up, maybe? Okay. I've got to have headgear? Can we go up? Oh, I'm just gonna unscrew it. Right. I wonder if there was a screwdriver somewhere on the floor back there that we didn't pick up. I also like Angela Lansbury's Murder, She Wrote. I can still watch Murder, She Wrote. It doesn't spook me out too much. I've definitely become less I feel like I've become a bit less tolerant with spooky things. Or like gritty things as I've gotten older. Can I go this way? You don't like... Jay, what do you mean? What's wrong with Angela Lansbury? She's a fucking diamond. She's a diamond, Jay. She's a serial killer. I mean, that's besides the point. Is this the Soviet national anthem? No, that wouldn't be in the game, right? Hey Wesley, good morning. There are more areas you missed. Oh, was it back here? Alright. Oh, this way? Yeah, ha ha ha. Oh, an organ? Oh, man, hello. Those aren't your hands. I don't mean to be fucking rude, but I am gonna have to shear them off of you. I don't think those are your hands. I don't want to be rude, you know. I don't think those are yours, though. Right. There's a clamp in the way. I'm gonna use the screwdriver to unscrew that, like, that plate. She's so slow at running. So, like so slow. And the thing that always gets me about Kate is the way that she has to stop before some stairs. Before she walks up them, she's like, oh, stairs, and then she slowly walks up the stairs. It's a DS9 Sega System game. Any good, Peter? I'm too dumb and impatient to play it. Is it a real thinker? Don't think those are your hands gonna shit off. Look, Fred, it wouldn't be so strange if you actually had stolen someone's hands, though, right? Can I go up the stairs now? Oh, yeah, I can. We got... Oh, terrifying. Hello.
Hey, you. Who are you? Careful, I'm warning you.
Oh, I don't
I'm
like
not
it,
afraid of
lads.
you, okay? What do you want? Why did you do that?
There must be some misunderstanding.
He's giving me the heebie-jeebies.
Because you reckon theft is all about misunderstanding, do you? Give me my hands back. Now.
Your hands? And what are those on the ends of your arms? I can explain everything to you. You see, I'm no thief.
You broke into my train, assaulted my driver, mutilated him, and stole his hands. Apart from that, you are not a thief.
I have not stolen them, miss. Only borrowed them for a while.
You've got to be joking.
I'm not joking with you, miss. I would never take such liberties.
They belong to Oscar, my automaton engineer. Why did you steal them?
She's very brave.
They are extraordinary.
Extraordinary.
Real mechanical wonders. I would never have been capable of designing such hands myself. Never.
Well, then that's your fault.
Such workmanship. Such precision craft.
Whoa!
It is.
That's interesting, but I sure don't
It is
care.
incredible.
He deserves that, Galax.
Absolutely incredible.
And just because you like them, you decided to steal them?
Yeah, it sounds like
I
a
have
skill
only
issue. It sounds like a
borrowed
you
them,
problem.
little missy. Temporarily, you understand? Of course, I shall return them to you when I don't need them anymore.
When I don't need them.
Excuse me?
You see, these hands are all I need to complete my plan.
Of taking over the
At
world.
last, I can finish off my automaton pianist and fulfill my dreams. Everything is now in place. You see, I have converted this old
Oh,
useless,
Galax, what was
stupid
it?
factory
I think this was
into
perfect,
a
though.
magical theater. As you can see, the furnaces, piping, chimney stacks. They've all
Like, this
been
guy's an asshole, and I don't care what
converted
he's got.
into one gigantic organ. I will be able to accompany the world's greatest living singer. Now all I need is her.
Who are you?
Sergei Borodin, the director of the industrial
I don't like
city
him.
of Komkolskra.
Music, please, I can't hear
Or
what he's saying.
what is left of it, at least. But who are you? for
I like
that
how it's
matter?
inappropriate
And
and
why
quiet
have
most
you
times, and then it's
stopped
just super
in my
loud.
station without authorization?
Same theme
I didn't
music.
choose to stop in your station, but my train has a technical problem. My name is Kate Walker, and I'm an American lawyer.
It is very kind of you to come so far just to visit this place.
I repeat again.
Don't talk about your
I
gigantic
never
organ
intended
either.
to stop here. I'm on a business
After
trip.
he gagged
I'm a
my
lawyer. God damn it!
my driver.
Right. And what brings you here?
I need my hands
A
back.
stupid mechanical hitch. I'm sorry, I can't make heads or tails out of your story at all. Without my engineer's hands, I'm stuck here, you see?
Everything I have designed All that I have invented, everything, is for her. Do you realize? Her. Oh, to hear her sing one more time here in my factory.
But who is she? Who are you talking about?
He's giving me bad vibes.
Helena. The one and only Helena Romansky. Her voice is so pure, like an angel.
Oh.
One day she came here to Komkolsgrad. She sang here, you know, when our industrial city was in its heyday. Oh, so long ago now. It was almost unreal. It was magical. I remember it like it was yesterday. Then
this
later,
is like a
long time
steampunk
later,
alternate.
she saved my soul. She saved my life
USSR.
and gave it meaning. When I was told that the mining program was to be abandoned,
That's
that this
interesting, but I
industrial
sure don't
city was
care.
consigned to oblivion, that I,
In resident sleeper with his bloody
from
story.
then on,
I don't care. I don't care about your story. I just want my driver's fucking hands
of a
back.
bygone age.
You
That
bread.
is when I first formed my plan.
Thank you.
To bring
And
Helena
Shadow
Romansky
Khan. Thank you very
back
much for
to
the
this
follow.
factory.
Welcome in.
But this time, she would sing for me. And
man.
me
Whoa,
alone.
That's interesting,
And
but
is
I sure
she
don't care.
okay about this?
He just keeps going,
Sure,
doesn't he?
Sure.
Thank you, Gullings.
Once
Thank
she
you,
finds
Fred.
out that I have done all this for her, when she realizes how I converted this vast network of pipes and tubes.
Wow, that's
to
interesting,
create
but I sure
one
don't
of the
care,
most
sir, please.
impressive organs ever made.
Who's
Then,
this Taffer? Cheer
You
98.
know, this was no small
Okay, thank you
achievement,
very
miss.
much. Thank you so much for 27 months. God, you're nearly the wrong side of 30. You're in your late 20s, arcade.
Beautiful melodies.
Soon your back's gonna start hurting.
Then I
your
realized
knees.
I had to make
Okay, thank
an
you so
automaton
much.
pianist.
Thank you
I
for
began
27
to
months. Thank you
despair
so
that I
much for
would
tier 3 as
never
well.
create hands that were intricate
Thank you so
enough.
very, very
Then
much for tier 3.
You
Thank you.
arrived. So lucky, don't you think?
Yeah.
You've
that
come in the
must have
most
been a happy
exciting high
coincidence for
octane
someone
part as well,
around
okay?
here. So
I
when will
can
this
skip his dialogue.
Madame Romansky come back. When do I get my hands back?
I don't know. Maybe someone should look for her. Tell her. Hey, why don't you go? The quicker you bring her back, the sooner you can carry on your business trip.
So you don't. Oh
Now,
my goodness.
Isn't that a good
He's
idea?
such a creep. I
And you
hate him.
promise that once Helena has
He's
sung,
taken our
you will
hands.
give me back my automaton's hands?
I promise, my dear. You have my solemn word.
I don't fucking trust
Well,
you. I'm trusting
I
the
guess
guy.
I'm going
I'm
to have to
trusting a
believe
hand
you.
stealer.
Where should I go hunting for this singer then?
I feel older just
I
listening.
have
This
no
guy-
idea. But
Well,
for
tier
a
3 does
woman
mean
of
that
the
you're 3
world
times
like
as old as
yourself,
well.
Finding her should pose no obstacle.
A woman
Helena
of the world.
Romansky was a world celebrity, you know. I have collected many objects, souvenirs of her.
What
that I
is this
keep in a
accent
room.
he's doing?
A shrine to her glory. It's like her own personal museum in a way.
I'm pretty sure he's
You should
British.
take a look.
I know what's going to happen. I'm going to have to dress up as her, aren't I? I know I am. I know that's what's going to happen. He sounds so British, though. For the ladies. This is what the accent is. One for the ladies.
This whole story is completely nuts.
Thank you very much, Gulix. Thank you.
Please,
It does actually kind of sound like the one for the ladies guy.
Listen,
Oh shit, I do have some other questions. I don't
Please,
care. You know what? I'm going to try not to ask them. He's British and then slips into miscellaneous other. Yeah, he's like, she is a,
Seems
like,
this
she is a
monorail's
world
controlled
celebrity.
from somewhere else.
Oh, I love fucking monorails. We know I'm a big fan of monorails. Yeah, Kate is gonna need to go to... Yeah, need the train to find her, which means she needs the hands. But I think I'm gonna dress as her. It's the digital age after all. How's he gonna unlock his phone without his thumb? Oh, this is weird. Oh, she's old as well. This is odd. Yeah, the nice dress is nice and glittery. Can I open it? A young Helena Romanovsky's crystal clear voice moves amateurs and professionals alike gathered for the 9th Voix d'Or Festival in Brussels. The young Russian soprano was the revelation of the event. She is an exceptionally talented singer, and at the tender age of 20, Helena looks to have a very promising career ahead of her. Helena Romanovsky's finest numbers are collected here on this golden disc, millions of copies of which are being sold around the world. Can I take it? Comrade Helena Romanovsky sings for the people. Her series of recitals with piano performed in the factories of our great republic. After Kiev, our diva retires at Komkolzgrad. Ravishing Helena is seen here with the factory director, Comrade Borodin, and several admirers. Helena Romanovsky's success in Europe is assured. The great Helena Romanovsky, our nation's glory, appears and triumphs every night on Europe's most famous stages. Following from Milan, Paris, and Vienna, Helena Romanovsky gave an exceptional recital in which her voice was even more powerful and moving than ever. Helena Romanovsky, at this point, is at her peak of her artistic career, and her recitals that year are exceptional. The high point and testimony to this greatness is her unforgettable interpretation of Rigoletto, sung with her great friend, the Russian tenor, Frank Malkovich. Let's not forget that the latter has recently decided to pursue his career in the United States. Frank spelt with a C and a K. Yesterday evening, adoring clowns. Adoring crowds filled out the Bolocchi to say their fond farewells to Helena Romanovsky. Their diva making her last ever public appearance. Romanovsky revolutionized the lyrical artistry, and her name has already passed into posterity. Through the well of emotion, her fatigue and illness, she merely managed to utter a tearful thank you. She's dead. She's dead, lad.
Whoa! That's interesting, but I sure don't care.
She's dead, Alex! Thank you. She's fucking dead! Oh dear. Thank you, God. Not known at this address. Oh, he sent her loads of letters. Oh God, it's going to be really creepy. I don't want to read them, lads. Dear Helena, pray forgive me such a familiarity of tone. I have written to you so often and for so long that now I feel like I have come to know you intimately throughout my correspondence. I hope if my previous letters have reached you that you share this feeling. I am writing to you at this address for the 112th time. I hope that one day you will return there and find one of my letters. This one, maybe. I can only hope. It's just that I have so much to say to you, so much to share. My work progresses well. As I wrote before, the hardest part was to put theory into practice, but I am gradually finding solutions to the problems, and have managed to add a whole host of fine adjustments. The grand organ is now nearly complete. I can't wait for you to see it. Madam, I have transformed my factory into a crown, and I hope that you will be its jewel. Its magnificent stage, one worthy of your talent and beauty. Helena, I feel so close to you. You and you alone are all I think about. The more time that goes by, the more certain I become that one day you will visit me in this factory that is dedicated entirely to you. I have immense hope in my heart, and I am waiting your acceptance of my invitation. Yours faithful in devotion, Sergei. Times New Roman. Nice! Hey, you didn't have many options back then. Should have put it in creeper font. Jesus Christ. Lads, I don't like it.
Finally, for one times only, where Helena Romanska's new album, The Voice, available now for exclusive price of only 20 Eurobucks, featuring such classics as I Want to Hold Your Hands, Hand on My Heart, and He's Got the Whole World in Your Hands. Order now and get a free set of steak
in his
knives.
hands. He's got the whole wide world in his hands. Because I don't appreciate you evoking that memory from me. Because thank you very much. I haven't heard that fucking that absolute tune for a long time. Could have gone with Wingdings. Where did we hear about Frank before? I wanna know more about Frank. Right. Where did we hear about Frank? I don't know how I'm supposed to find where she is. Was Frank with a C and a K? Frank seems nicer than Dan for sure. Was he dating our mum? Frank? Because we made fun of her, didn't we, last time? If you're happy and you know it. If you're happy and you know it. If you're happy and you know it, and you really want to show it, if you're happy and you know it. Is Frank having a crank? I mean, he might be. That's rather a personal question to ask, Frank. Is it like it was our mum dating Frank? Is our mum dating Frank? Is that the same Frank? Our mum's dating Frank? Take a shot every time I say Frank. I mean, she did say he was very wealthy. Oh, with a C or a K. I'm gonna call our mum. I'm gonna call my mum. Mum, are you dating Frank? She's not gonna fucking answer. She never answers. Oh, I'm out to dinner with Frank. With a C and a K.
Kate! What? Have you seen the time? Why are you phoning me in the middle of the night?
I'm here to ask about Frank.
Sorry, Mom.
Is
I
he
forgot
laying
about the
next to
time
you?
zones. Did I wake you?
Well, of course you woke me up.
Oh, she was having sex.
Deeply too.
She was having sex.
We gotta get my beauty sleep.
She wasn't asleep,
lads.
lads.
Crazy day tomorrow.
I'm sorry. It's just that it's real important and urgent. I haven't got a lot of time.
Well, if it really can't wait till tomorrow, Munchkin, come on, tell your mommy what's up. No way I'm calling Dan for you if that's what you want.
Mom, listen,
Mom,
please.
could you call my boyfriend
I seem to remember
for me?
you're seeing Marovich or something like that at the moment.
No. Malkovich, Munchkin. Frank Malkovich.
Yeah, right. So, but he's an opera singer, right?
That's right. They say he had the finest voice of his time, my dear. Imagine that.
That's just great. So then he must have known a famous singer called Helena Romansky. She's Russian too. Please, if you can ask him if...
Listen, honey, if it's stars you're after, Frank knows them all. I'll just wake him up.
I told you! Yeah, wake him up.
He's...
Do you know this woman named... Oh, you do? Oh, Kate, listen, you're still there. Frank tells
Nah,
me
your mum
he
talks
did
to
hang
you.
out with the Romansky once, but it was...
Don't lie to us. Romansky.
Soprano.
Hey, Elena.
Does he know where she went? Does she still
She's
sing?
dead. She's
Where
dead.
does she live?
One second, Munchkin. Do you know? Oh. Frank says she was very ill and she withdrew from circulation. Really? Oh, what is... Oh, okay. She went to rest in some spa somewhere. He thinks it was called Arlbad, but it was 15 years ago and he's not sure. And well, honey, when Frank wakes up,
Hello, Kate, it's
always
me on your
takes a little bit of time to get going, you know.
Hey, Pop-Tart, good morning.
Thanks a bundle, Mom.
Wait, I'm
And
sorry,
Frank,
what are
too.
we getting
You're both
going doing?
Fantastic, love you both. And thanks again. Catch you later.
It takes him a little while to get going? I'm sorry, what? Right, I found her. This is really creepy.
Director. It is you, Miss Walker.
Director, I think I know where Helena Romansky is.
That took me so much
You
off
have
my
found
off
Helena?
guard. Thank
That
you.
is fantastic.
From my research, Helena Romansky is living in Arlbad.
Arlbad? Helena Romansky is in Arlbad.
You know the town then? You know where it is?
Of course. It was a famous spa resort.
He's
In its
talking
heyday,
again, lads.
Arlbad welcomed all the big wigs of the regime. To be granted a stay there was a real honor. Today, the honor has gone, along with all the generals and colonels, all washed away with the sea.
It sounds like a good place if you need to take it easy or convalesce.
That's interesting, but I sure don't care.
Romansky would be happier here. I think she'll prefer the peace and quiet here.
Don't be a Sergei. Don't be Sergei is really, really awful. Don't be a Sergei. Sergei, can you stop being yourself? Like I don't like it.
How can I get to Arlbad?
There is one way that you can. Here in the city, there are no suitable vehicles left. But that drunk old fool living up there, he'll have something.
What drunken old fool? You mean you're not alone?
Howdy, lads.
What's up there?
My accents are great.
You haven't
They
noticed
never
the
meander.
space compound on the plateau? There's still some pathetic old soldier guarding it. But he's more interested these days in reaching for another bottle than reaching for the stars.
And you think this gentleman could have a vehicle for me?
I haven't the slightest idea.
Haven't the slightest
If you catch
idea.
him on a good day, then maybe. But good days for him are far and few between. I wish you luck.
How do I get up to the space
I wish you
compound
luck.
then?
There is a monorail that leads up.
There's a monorail.
When you are inside, I will activate the automatic pilot.
Okay.
I
Aye, Miss Walker. Oh, is it Dan?
Hello?
Did I wake you up? I can't sleep at all. This whole business just keeps turning round and round in my head.
What business, Dan?
But Kate, that argument we had, have you forgotten? I really need to talk about that again.
Oh, you know, I guess we were both a little high-strung, that's all. But don't sweat it, okay?
Yeah, sure. Getting carried away never solves anything, does it? I must say I felt really dumb when I hung up.
Really?
Yeah, I left the door to my office open and I was convinced everybody around heard me.
Oh. I'm so embarrassed, Dan. Please say I'm sorry to your colleagues from me.
Why are we
It
apologizing
doesn't matter,
to you?
honey. Promise me that you will never put me in that state again. You're usually so delightful. I have the impression that this journey is putting more than distance between us.
Well, it's true I'm living a whole load of new and amazing experiences.
Okay, I see. And still no Hans Vorarlberg?
No.
Keep me posted. You know how important you are to me. Hurry home.
I'll try.
Gaslight gatekeep girl
Big hug,
boss.
Dan.
Dan has that like pasted on his wall. Thank you, guys. Thank you. Is this game just everybody you do not want to be? You don't be a Dan. Don't be a Dan. Don't be a fucking Sergei. I'd say Sergei worse than Dan. Don't be that old guy that giving the lectures. We didn't like him either. Bloody hell. Dan always surprises me. Can we be Oscar? Yeah, we can be Oscar. Oscar's alright. He's annoying, but like, you know. Oh.
Hello?
Kate! Oh, that you? How are you?
Are you sleeping with my
Great,
boyfriend,
just the right
Olivia?
person. Look, have you heard of Helena Romansky?
No. Is she some Russian fashion designer?
Be a Frank.
Oh, she's a singer.
Be a
I'm going
Frank,
to be meeting her
lads.
soon.
Have
I've just got to
have
find a way of reaching
meaningless
Arlbad.
letters
Can
in your
you imagine
name
how
as
lucky I
well.
am?
Not really. Well, what relation's this singer got with the toy cocaine? You
I
sure
don't
you
know
what
why.
you're up to,
Because
Kate?
everyone's
I
banging
feel
bread.
so
Everyone's
different,
awake.
Like you're changing or something.
Look, it's like this. If I'm going to get to the end of my journey, I've got to link up this singer and the director of the
No, so
Industrial City.
I don't agree that
Go on.
Kate should be
I know
doing
exactly
this.
what I'm
Like,
doing.
I think that Kate should feel the
Why did you
vibes
say that
and know that the vibes are off and, like, call the police or something. I don't know if there
You
is
sound
police.
more sure of yourself, like stronger, more confident.
And that's a problem?
There you go. Just takes one word and you're up on your high horse. I'm beginning to see Dan's point of view. It's getting
I'm
harder
sorry?
and harder to back you up all the time.
You
What does that mean?
You take
Well,
Dan?
I had a drink or two with Dan.
And he had
wants
sex.
to talk. He feels a bit lonely.
You
see?
had sex, right?
And what's he been telling you?
Nothing. He just has the impression you're slipping away from him. He can't see where you're coming from anymore. Like, we went to the movies the other day. And
They
he
went
said
to
that
the
he would've
movies?
loved the film, but I told him that
You mean you're dating my fiance?
no, not dating, Kate. Just propping him up while you're away. All in a good cause.
What are you propping up, Olivia?
What would I do without you?
Oh, you're jealous.
She's propping
That's a
something
good
up,
sign.
right?
That means you want him. Now that he'll be pleased to hear.
You seeing each other again soon?
Tomorrow night. He invited me to dinner at the Goldberg.
Gaslight gatekeep girlboy.
No worries. Look, I've got to go, Olivia. Take care.
Thank you. It's not dating, it's just having sex and going out to the movies and drinks and dinner. Ugh. God. It's not like dating or anything. I'm just propping him up. Guess like gatekeep girl box. I knew it. I knew it. As soon as Olivia said that she liked his little angry face, I knew it. Can I go up these stairs? Yeah. Oh, I want someone else to call me now. I'm getting all like the hot goss. I'm like so uninvested in... What did it click out? I'm so uninvested in the rest of what this game has to offer. All I care about is Kate's, like... what's going on with Kate's, like... home life and everything? What's this? Oh, it's a bird. You see it? Kika! Kika! Doesn't seem to be anything here. We saved a little recently. I'll save again once I kind of find where I need to be. I don't think there's anything down here. I think Kate was less sure of herself when she got engaged to Dan. I think he might have given her the old razzle-dazzle. We've been out every day together since, just propping him up. Yeah, the old jibber jammer. The old rustle tussle. The old W Riz. Oh? Hello? I should save. Let's have a little look around his house.
Excuse
first.
me.
Oh,
sir.
Oh, he's got the cutest little red nose.
Can you hear me?
I don't think there's quick
3,
saves.
2, 1, contact, and we have liftoff.
Oh, he was an astronaut.
Holy mother! A dame. The pretty dame on the launch pad.
Please, no need to worry, sir. Just do stay calm. I just want some information.
Watch what you're doing, sweetheart. We ain't got no information, no
Is he
strategies, no
American?
plans to tell anyone, anywhere, anytime.
Sounds very howdy-doody.
Military regulations, you dig it, babe?
Why did she take a job in the other country driving a giant cowboy to get away from Dan?
My name's Kate Walker. I'm
A
a lawyer
dame.
from... I mean...
I'm a dame.
bit lost.
I'm a dame
And I
from
guess you
America.
know this place.
Boris Charov, at your service, madam. Can I offer you something from the bar?
No.
Is that Isaac
thank you.
Newton?
Tell me.
One of his
How
descendants.
long have you been here?
For as long as it took for
Great
you to
American
come along,
lineage.
sweet pea. Don't think I've been lonely. I got a bottle or two here. Keep me company?
You're a soldier, aren't you? Ex-cosmonaut?
Hey, honey, that's all in the past. Hell, let's talk about today. Let's have a drink. That's an order, soldier.
I don't really want to talk to him.
Please, can
Hi,
you
I'm
try
Peter,
and
a
get
Twitch
grip?
chatter
I
from
must
the UK.
absolutely
My name's
find a
Brett,
way
an
out of this
American
industrial
blonde.
complex.
Gee, me too. I've really got to get out of this dump, but not before I've had a little drink. Here, get your pretty little lips around this. Vodka. Tell me what you think.
Do you have...
I've lost it. I've lost it, lads. I'm not interested in what he's got to say. Because see, there's a bottle over here that I can pick up there.
Sure, I left them bottle.
Pardon? I can't hear you over the orchestra again.
Wall's getting pretty tight. We'll think about that blast off later, huh?
Are you okay, Colonel?
He's got
Are you
quite
sure
the
you're
walk
all
to
right?
him. Wow. I walk like that with my hips dislocated. He lost me at Pretty Lips, he did.
Be careful. Don't lean out too far or you'll...
Well, he's fucking dead, right? See, the music's not too, like, it's not too loud now, but as soon as someone starts talking, they're like, liven up the orchestra! Right, let's see what he's got in here. Anything? Oh. Okay. Comrades! Subsequent to inspections over the last year, our comrades of the Government Space Commission have reached an unfavorable conclusion concerning the Vorarlberg project. Program XP25. Here are their findings. The Space Commission is convinced that enhanced Vorarlberg's research will yield no concrete results capable of serving the military interests of our country or advancing its space program. It is considered that this project will only bring ridicule to our country and give very poor image of our national space industry abroad. During the last few years, a long succession of fruitless attempts, Comrade Vorarlberg has clearly demonstrated the limits of his knowledge of mechanical sciences. Consequently, we have ordered the irrevocable suspension of the program. It is deemed counter-revolutionary, and we now withdraw all collaboration with Comrade Vorarlberg. The decision has been approved by the Supreme Soviet. That's a title. The Supreme Soviet. Was that a title? Hello, I am Supreme Soviet from the USSR, who adopted with a clever majority the Central Committee Directive of April 15th, relating to the definitive cancellation of the Vorarlberg Spring-Loaded Launch Pad project, Program XP25. The directive announces the provisional closure of the Komkolsgrad Cosmodrome and reassignment of the Vorarlberg project, Program XP25, test pilots to other domains. Not in the real world. Hello, I am Supreme Soviet. Right. Should I go see if he's alright? Or should we just leave him there? I suppose we'll just leave him. I suppose we'll just leave him. Robin. Goodness sake. Robin. Oh, we are supposed to, like... Oh, he's got the... He's sleeping like Suze does when she's got her legs, you know, belly out. Yes. I wonder if I'm gonna get the giant bird to shit on him. What was that? I did something. Oh! Do I want to look here or do I want to try and figure out? I'm gonna go see if that bird is still there. Maybe sober him up. So I heard that, like, when we that was water turning on. And like, what do you do when people are drunk? You pour water on them, right? There's the bird. Was there something we needed the key for? Yeah, like a cold shower. Yeah.
Doesn't look like that works.
Maybe it needs the key. Key? Maybe there was something back there. Wasn't too savvy when it came to audio level mixing when they developed Syberia. I should assume that it gets better in the other games, right? Maybe this? Oh! Key. Oh. Oh, I'm fucking moving him around. All right. And then up a bit. A bit more. No? Bit to the left. Maybe just turn on the shower. Oh! Kate's walking speed improves. Does she become Kate Runner?
What's
Imagine if Dan's last name was Runner.
What do you got there? Stop
Oh,
it.
no way.
Ow.
Dislocated pelvis. Fuck. Do they have to go to A&E or are they going to pop? Can you pop it back in? What part is it dislocated from? We're all falling over today. There was a bird in the background that I hope we get to use. Hello.
Calm down. It's all right. Just a little wake-up call, that's all. You must have had quite a bit to drink.
Gee, you're right there. Not the first time either. Probably won't be the last.
Great.
Ed, please, could you whisper?
Please.
Looks like you're a fucking drunk
It's the
asshole.
only way I could think of to bring you back to your senses.
A little extreme, maybe. But I get
He
the
was so
impression
rude to
You're
me.
a lady who likes to see results.
Mum has a rectal prolapse. Just good old senior people stuff that you can't push when you're pooping. Don't push or you'll prolapse. Happens to the best of us, alright? Happens to the worst of us as well. He's had it for 9 months. I suppose. How do you even get that in? How do you get that back in?
Thank you so
Gotta let your poop come to you. Let's have a look up here before we have a look down here. What we got? Ooh. Alright, I don't think I'm supposed to be doing this yet.
This thing's jam.
Jam just got fucking jam all over it. Not rectal either. That would be a surprise. I need to exhaust his dialogue. I don't want to though. I don't want to talk to him. I'll have a look around here first and then I'll go back to instructor. What is this? Is this the rocket? Am I taking a rocket to visit the spa? Oh gosh, this is... Oh, it looks more kind of like an airship, like a what are they called? The Zeppelins. That's it. I like Zeppelins. They're pretty cool. Maybe maybe we live on the moon. A blimp. Yeah. That's it. Okay, that's just up to the Zeppelin. A dirigible. Yeah, it seems a little bit, what's the word? Overkill.
Sir? Sir?
My head. Oh, my.
I came here by train, but unfortunately it broke down. I've got to get to Arrowbad immediately. Someone told me you might have a vehicle to lend me.
Someone? Who might that someone be? I hope you're not talking about Sergei Borin.
Yeah, the gingerbread are quite hard.
Yes, I am. The director of the industrial complex below.
Be careful, ma'am. He is not a rational man. He can be mean and very dangerous.
Yeah, I don't like him anyway.
He suggested I come and see you, actually. But I get the impression that he doesn't care much for you either.
I don't care what he thinks of me. All I say to you is, watch out for him.
Yeah, I like this guy. All right.
There aren't many vehicles on this base.
When they decided to close the Cosmodrome, they told
your mum said I could borrow it.
It doesn't matter. I'll find some other way.
If I can help you, please.
I do need
There
some
aren't
help.
many.
If I can.
Do you think the airship still works?
No idea. It's been so long since it was
Now
used.
he's sober. He's
And
nice.
then I've got to learn how to use it too.
You won't have any worries there. It has an automatic pilot. Go visit if you want. Here's the key.
Wonderful, and I'm going to steal it. Thank you.
Right.
Right, bye. Hopefully he'll help me take down Sergei. Fight. Oh dear. Should ask him if he knows a Frank bread. Hello.
Doesn't look like that works.
Oh, okay. Not working. I wonder if it's the other thing. With a CK. Do you know a Frank? Ask him if he's stolen anyone's hands lately. I'm really, I don't want to say I hope that Sergei, would go back and Sergei's, He's got big dumpy. Being murdered by our friend here, but maybe I should talk to him. I wanted to see if I could get it. I'm sure it's fine. God, this is still fucking covered in jam. Alright. You've done skip leg day. Does a lot of squats.
There you are. I was looking for you. I've managed to trigger the autopilot mechanism, but the airship still won't take off. Do you know why?
Maybe. I've got some idea. But you look like you're a pretty good mechanic.
Let's just say that since the start of the journey, I've managed to get by, and get to know Hans Vorarlberg's
Well, usually all I
strange
do is
contraptions.
find Hans's key, put key in keyhole, and then fiddle around with the buttons until it works. Don't
I've
like
been
get a
living in
fucking
this
head of
dumb
yourself,
launcher
Kate.
site for years. And I've always said that one of these days I'm going to the stars on that flying wheel. And I better make that trip before vodka stews my brain. But I gotta know how it works. And you look like
You got a
you might
vodka
have some clue
ass.
at least. If you could help me get to the stars, I'll tell you how the airship works. What do you say? We got a deal?
Why not? I'll see what I can do for you.
He's got a lot of gas in that dumpy, so hopefully he's gonna give us a hand. Alright. He wants me to fix the rocket. So I do have the voices currently set. So I've got the music down. Alright. I'll try this. No. No.
What are you tinkering with? Why is it taking so long?
That
Just
better?
a bit long.
I'm
God,
sorry,
he's so
I just couldn't
aggressive.
wait. Put yourself in my shoes. I've been dreaming of this moment for.
God, everyone's like, put yourself in my shoes, Kate. Kate, put your give me your feet, Kate. God, get your own fucking feet. Oh, his ass is hanging out, lads. His ass was too big. It wasn't being contained by his trousers. Save. This whole crack was out. God, this thing. But does he have a butthole? I'm not sure. Oh. I'm a magician. Oh!
That's going to work.
I'm a magician. Blood testing. What? I've got a blood... Like, is that to check me for drugs? Oh, blood sample required. Kind of looks like... He is gonna like Sid. Without that silver fox charm that Sid had. Maybe he needs to be sober, but then he's definitely not gonna be sober. Is he?
Comrade Boris, I need a few drops of your blood.
Like, Dark Road.
To get the centrifuge going, we'll need to analyze the pilot's
The
blood.
Lurk Lord makes
If you're
himself
going to
known.
the stars, you've got to be in good health, you see?
Thank you very
That's
much.
Why I need a blood sample. It won't
Thank you
hurt.
for almost a year.
There's two things a good soldier is always ready to do. Drop his pants and spill his blood.
I'm sorry,
ahead.
what are we doing? Drop...
I'll only be needing your blood.
What are we...
My
I
pleasure,
don't
man.
need your cum, alright? I just need your blood.
Ow!
Cum? His pants are already dropped. His asshole's hanging out. Alright. One cum sample coming up. Coming up. Alright. Because surely the, like, he's gonna... If this is an alcohol thing, surely he's... Because he only stopped drinking, like, 5 minutes ago, and all of a sudden he's sober. Blood sample refused, alcohol level too high. What do we do? We're giving our own blood? This is a fake blood sample. Kate, you are falsifying medical records right now.
Okay, I think I figured out how it works. Get settled in and let's go.
Let's go. Hey, Clay King, how you doing?
Colonel.
Come.
Are you all right?
Never been better. Head's spinning a bit, but I am used to that. I'm a professional pilot.
This guy's gonna end up dying, isn't he? Do I send it off now? No. I can see him walking.
Miss Walker! Come in, Miss Walker! Are you receiving me?
Poor man gave his blood for nothing.
Clear as smog. Can you speak up?
I'm ready. Press the launch button.
Press the launch button. Commencing countdown.
Takeoff procedure engaged. Countdown commencing.
Colonel!
Why
you've
are we sending this guy to the
forgotten tell me
moon?
The secret of the airship.
Why? What are we doing?
What do I have to do?
The airship will need to be right up.
Wait, we need to have a crank, okay. Off he goes. There he goes, lads.
10.
A fantastic
9,
soldier.
8,
Oh my god.
7, 6.
Sending our comrade to
5,
the moon.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh, he's
0.
gonna die, isn't he?
We have liftoff.
Oh. Off he goes. Well, he's gone. Good advice. I see your eyes. Beautiful animation, beautiful. Oh. We have liftoff before it even moved. Look, there was a reason. There was a reason why the project got cancelled, alright? Just as Sonic would have wanted. That man's gonna die up on the moon. What did he like? What was gonna... Should save, right? What does he think's gonna happen? There's no like ground control. There's no way he's coming home. He didn't bring any food with him? Right, where does the crank need to go? Outside? Inside? Outside? Needs to be cranked. Where would you put a crank if you had a crank? If you had a crank... See, there's only an inside. Kate murders another victim before moving on to stealing an airship. Under the pilot's hat. Crank. What is this crank supposed to go? Inside the pigeon's asshole? Hang on, let's see. So there was a bird outside. Like here? Fuck is this crank supposed to go? Maybe it must be inside. Maybe the crank is for Oscar. He doesn't have any hands! He never finishes polishing. Oh. I've got an idea. I've got an idea, lads. There's only one thing we haven't put something in. Mind out the gutter. There's only one place where we haven't put a thing. I'm cooking! I'm cooking! I'm about to W Riz. Where is it? Is it up here? Yeah, it's the bird. There was that hole that it was like, oh, I can't, you know, this doesn't go here. I reckon the crank goes in the hole. I don't know why. I don't understand why. But we be cranking. Fucking air raid siren. Oh, there we go. Let the bird out. The eagles are coming! The eagles are coming, Mr. Frodo! Brings a tear to my eye. It's like the ending of Lord of the Rings. Fucking bird murder. Jesus Christ, that was intense for no reason. Right, let's go. Ripperoni pepperoni. Birdies. Run, Kate Walker, run! Oh yeah, I suppose they were cuckoos. Oh. Oh, I hope it didn't break. I accidentally clicked out. It does seem silly. I mean, so he said that the airship needed cranking. But it wasn't really the airship that needed cranking, was it? It was the bird that needed cranking. I should say, yeah. He was a good drunken soldier. The best I ever knew. Now can I go? Oh, we're gonna get a cinematic, aren't we? Oh, knew it. I love how Oscar's just sitting there with no hands, and we're going on this beautiful adventure using this airship to a spa. Just cranking me bird. Beautiful. Just like Lord of the Rings. What is this game? Well, it's like in Star Wars where they decide to go to the casino while the main ship's under fire. It's like, oh, just side mission briefly. Good luck, Oscar. Yeah, like, why don't we fuck Oscar? Let's just take this. Give him a hand. Give him a hand, because he doesn't have one. Wow, this place is a shithole. I'll say it. I'm saying it. It's a shithole. It looks like England. Exactly, Greg. Exactly. This was supposed to be a luxury spa. All right. Oh, it's just rustic. Oh, shabby chic, eh?
Hello?
What do you think you're doing, Kate? I wanted updates. I wanted results.
Oh, this is my boss.
Certainly, Mr. Marson. We all do. Down on the ground, we're doing all we can, but there's no new developments.
Kate, I don't think you understand the urgency of this situation. Universal toys are on my back and digging in. I can't hold them off much longer. You're putting the firm in a very tricky situation.
I am very sorry, but a slight mishap or two has
Everyone,
meant that I've
Red,
had
everyone.
to modify my mission temporarily.
Miss Walker, you're walking on a minefield here.
Except
I don't
Oscar.
have to underline that this affair is Class A priority numero uno. Hot.
I am only too aware of that, Mr. Marson, and believe me, I am doing all I possibly can. But this mission is really no piece of cake.
You can have all the cake you want and eat it too when you get home. Next time I call you, I want something concrete, something solid. I want results. You understand? Results.
Yes, Mr. Marson.
All right. Well, that was lovely, isn't it? I just love my boss. The minimum wage that he pays me really makes it worth it. Why'd this firm send the one per... Yeah, exactly. You'd think they would send a team.
And welcome to the Hotel Krotsky.
Your hotel's a shithole, sir. I'm sorry.
Well, no matter. We've got a few rooms left with a sea view. By far the best on
The sea's dried up, though.
Well, actually, I wasn't counting on staying in Arrowbad.
I don't have any money.
I see. It's like that then. So, what can I do for you?
Hello, my name's Kate.
Let me introduce myself. I'm Kate Walker. I'm a lawyer sent by a major American law firm to take care of a delicate inheritance case.
We're slapping our dick under the table.
Very
Major
pleased to
American
meet you,
law
Miss
firm.
Walker. Felix Smetana at your service. I'm the receptionist of this establishment. Between you and me and the brick wall, I often play the role of general manager here, too.
Is he watching football?
These days, the place
He's
ain't
watching
what
the
it used
bloody
to be.
footy.
This hotel is truly incredible, though.
Is it?
It's kind of sumptuous in an old-fashioned way.
Oh yeah, the
You should see
mold
how
makes it really
sumptuous
fucking
our suites
sumptuous.
are. For more than a whole century, they have accommodated some of the world's greats. Would you like to take one?
No, it's okay, thank you. I'm
So
not
in this journey,
staying.
Kate will have a new
I've
dad,
got
new
to get
boyfriend,
away.
and a new
I'm
job.
expecting-
Exactly.
Right. Well, in that case, I don't see what I
Major
can
British
do for you.
Twitch channel. Major.
I want to meet someone who lives here.
That's very inconvenient. None of
It's
my
not
customers
mold, it's
said they were
living
expecting
patina.
someone.
What are those
You can't
living
just
walls
turn
that
up
the
like
kids
that.
really
We've got a
into
very
these
strict
days?
policy. In this day
A
and
British
age,
viewer
the hotel
from major,
ain't too
major
open
American
to
streaming
impromptu
service.
visits from any Tom, Dick, or Harry.
Oh no, God,
Please,
God, wouldn't want any
I
impromptu
absolutely
dick.
must speak with her. It's very important.
If it was that important, all you had to do was ring the hotel. People come here to rest, you see, to get away from the world, which ain't turning so good these days. Don't
Which
let me keep
ain't
you.
turning
Good day to you,
so
ma'am.
good.
Honestly, if I could have called, I would have called, but I couldn't. So please, can you bend the rules just a little, sir?
Or a
Ma'am,
Tom.
In this
Hey, diggity.
hotel, we
No
don't
Toms
bend
either.
nothing for no one. With respect.
Fuck Tom, why's he got an H in his name? Hmm? What's that extra H doing in your name? Thomas? Hmm? That's what I thought. Thomas the Fank Engine. Hey, Rock, good morning. Good morning. Maybe you're both one mind. The hive mind.
Sir, I really could use your help.
I'm sorry, ma'am, but my helping hand only serves my hotel guests. Ma'am,
Could you tell me if a certain Hans Vorarlberg has ever been here?
on a spa holiday?
Yes.
I'm sorry, but our hotel
Come on.
Okay.
And
Confidential.
if I just let you consult our register. That's just what I was expecting.
Okay, thank you. I'll
It's
ask
a
about
real
Arabad.
shame that there aren't any guests at your hotel.
We had our moment of glory, but now it's all in the past. That's all.
Doesn't it make you sad?
A little helping
Why
crank.
should it? Once upon a time I met the greatest of the great. Now I got my memories. Sweet memories.
Well,
thank you.
Thanks anyway.
At your service.
Alright, I wonder if we can steal his register. Like, have him look at the TV or something and steal his registry. Because he's like, oh, it's confidential. No one's allowed to see it. But, by tricking. Anything here? Oh, yes, he's watching. Just static. This is, you know, it looks alright. It is fine. You know, it is... It's fine here. What's through there? Oh, cupboard. Good. Oh! Dish soap.
What the hell was that?
Right, so I got some dish soap, so maybe I can tell him, hey, look, I'll be your dishwasher if you give away your guests' personal information. So I want to get in there, so maybe I've got to steal some... What the hell was that? Oh. Lads, we gotta do the old detergent in the fountain prank. Oh, the old classic. Oh. Very good. Very good. I mean, it's the cleanest that fountain's ever fucking been. So, sir, somebody's put detergent. I mean, there's no guest here, but somebody's put...
Sir?
Sir?
No! Oh!
Sir? 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 Sir?
Sir, someone's put dish soap in the fountain. Here you go. Can I go behind him? I'm gonna take a shit on his desk in a minute. Steal his hands. I have some shiz. Rug! Rug, thank you so much. Thank you very much for giving this, and I would not even. You would even. You would! Welcome back to the weenies. Thank you very, very much, Rug. Thank you.
Attack!
Attack!
Attack! Attack!
Yeah, there wasn't anything I could pick up on the table. Oh. I was going to say, it's when the magnifying glass gets a little tail, you can interact with an object, so it's nice to, like... It's good to just kind of scrub over the screen. So did he not want the window open?
Sir? Sir?
He got a bell? I thought he was gonna get angry at the the sun being on his TV.
Sir?
You again?
Sir?
You're beginning to
Sir?
really overstep the mark. I warn you, one more and I'm going to... But what
Boy,
the
he's
hell's
not gonna be
going on
happy
over
that
there?
I
Why is it
put
me
detergent
gets
in his
hell to
fountain.
pay when there's already too much work to do?
Too much work to do? Sir, you're just watching TV. You know, I'm not gonna judge you. But I am gonna steal. Oh, he's sassy walking as well. You see that fucking sassy walk? Oh! He's got a stick? Oh, that's not how you're gonna get rid of it. Why isn't he blaming me? There's no other guests here. And I just walk in and I'm like, oh, someone's dish soap, sure. Fountain. Oh, it says Grand Hotel Kronsky, but in broken Russian. I suppose it makes sense as he's British. Oh my goodness. Oh, look. Oleg, Ivan, Leonid, Helena. There we go. She hasn't left. She's still here. Access card. Day visitor. Oh, she was a day visitor, but she... Valerie, Irina, Oleg, Igor, Hans Vorarlberg, 1478. And is there anyone else? Ivan, Vladimir, Boris, Pavel, Vladimir, Tatarina, Piotr, Liev, Pierre, Nikolai, Vladim, Natasha, Marina, Andrei, Igor, Colin. What's fucking Colin doing in here? Like, all of them are really Slavic names, and you got Colin. Nina, Piotr, Ivori, Alexander, Olga, Vladimir, Iori. Can't read that name. Mikhail, Ivan, Nikolai, Pavel, Sofia, Natalia. I think we just got... This is all we're interested in. And we wanted... What was it? 14 something. 1478. Oh! Oh, gosh! I thought I just pushed the alarm. I thought I pushed... I thought I was looking at the, I thought I just pressed the alarm. Colonoscopies. Oh, that's a good one. Colonoscopy. Hans the handyman himself. Right, lads. Get strapped in. The Edenor Hotel Group is a hotel chain with a long tradition. The first Edenor was opened in Paris in 1928. Now we have prestigious hotels located in the historic centres of each European capital. Each establishment is unique and housed in former palaces, mansions and stately homes, restored to their former glory and converted into luxury hotel apartments. Edenor hotels are ideally located for capital city exploration. You may discover the beauty of a nation's architectural heritage while enjoying our high-quality accommodation and first-class service. Your total comfort is guaranteed. Your stay at Edenor Hotel will be much more than a stopover. The charm of each location with its period atmosphere will leave you with lasting and moving memories. Furthermore, you'll cry every time you think of the hotel because of the mold. Furthermore, our gourmet chefs are on hand to offer guests the finest traditional cuisine from the host capital. We have 15 3- to 5-star establishments to our name spread throughout Europe. All right. There are all of them. So 46433643. Is that like a phone number? I should write down. Let's write it down. What was that? 446433643. And I think that guy's number was 1478. I think. Or yeah, might be a phone number. I also want to see if I can find, is there a way I can find the number for Helena? I wonder if it's like, is there anyone who arrived on the same? Oh! There she is. There's a number. 121270. And it was 1478. Let's, I guess let's make a phone call. God, the football is really fucking annoying. Alright, let's go. She's a resident and a day visitor. Did it say a departure date for her? I didn't check that one. Is she, maybe she came as a day visitor, decided she liked it so much. Wow! Alright, this is quite nice. Can we go in the pool? There's not. Do we want to go left or right? Let's go right. Let's go. Let's see what's around the pool before we go outside. This is nice. Probably upgraded. On the resident one, it had a departure, but the visitor one didn't. Oh, that's weird. Can I get in? Oh, there's like an option to. I see. Can I flood it? Oh, goodness, look, it turns on the bubbles. Oh, how nice. The hot tub. Oh, chess. Right. She left feet first. Better than hands first. Oh, locked.
That door is locked.
Hot tub stream. The stream is now in hot tubs, pools, and beaches. Oh. Can I steal one of these? I don't know what. Kate, this is theft. Kate, that's theft. That's theft. Is that the only thing? All right. Okay. Bra pockets, bread. Yeah, glass to enjoy her wine at the pool later. We shouldn't have given it. Oh, we've got vodka actually. We do have something. A minor crime. Just a little bit of crime, you know. A little bit. Oh. This. Lemon.
No point weighing myself.
I can't take this lemon?
No point weighing myself down.
But there was a point in stealing the glass? No point Alright. No point stealing that lemon then. Fine. Fair enough. Oh my goodness, you're...
Hello there.
Good afternoon, miss.
Hello.
Are you the hotel barman?
My name is James, miss. James, the automaton nurse.
Why
I
is he
am not
British?
a barman.
My name's
I'm sorry.
James,
I
miss.
didn't want to upset
James.
If you don't mind, miss,
The sheer
I
weight
would
of a
appreciate
single
it
lemon.
if you
Her
would
bra's
just
full
be
already.
a little more rigorous in the terms you employ in the future.
What did I call him? I don't know, I missed it.
My name is Kate Walker.
Pleased to meet you, miss. You are not here for treatment, are you?
No, I'm not. I only want to meet Madame Romansky.
I would be delighted to serve you tea when Madame returns from her constitutional.
I don't want
Does
to
that mean she
impose.
needed a shit?
Maybe your mistress won't want to take tea with me.
Madame likes to complain for the sake of it. Believe me, she loves visits.
In that case,
My
thanks for the
bra size is
invitation.
32-1.
Can you take me to Helen?
Not at this hour, miss. Madame will still be watching the sea at the end of the pier.
So?
Okay.
Madame knows perfectly well that during this season I don't go down to the pier. My wheelwork goes dicky under the double corrosive action of the salt and sand winds. Listen, you can hear them sweeping up and down the beach and out to sea. We call it the salt wind here. It'll drive us all crazy one of these days.
That is a
Come
British
on.
saying.
Just make a little effort.
Odd,
No,
but British saying.
I'll stay
nonetheless.
here and make ready
Feeling
for
a little
Madame
bit dicky
in
today
case she
means that
needs
my
me.
stomach's
She
a
can
bit
be so
dicky.
unpredictable.
Piss off, you
Such
freaking
violent
wanker.
swings.
Alright, violent swings of mood.
Well, I'm going.
It would.
I'll see you later. Keep your dicky away from us. Yeah, like in the UK you say, my stomach's feeling a bit dicky today. It means that, like, it's not feeling well. Oh, that's the pool. Ah! What was her code? 1270.
Darn it!
No?
Doesn't work. Just as I thought.
Alright. With a fart clock, you can keep track of your farts per minute, per viewer. Do you want to buy followers? Do you want to buy farts? We're sponsored by FPM. Oh, naked men.
I'm sorry to disturb you.
Yeah, I think I can thrust with my queen through there.
Can do
Unless-
fucking
I can see that
With
I'm
your
disturbing you.
Hey, no, checking two moves. Maybe I'll squeeze him with my bishop instead.
This is
Something like a
deliberate.
good squeeze from a bishop.
Okay, I wouldn't like to disturb you any longer. Excuse me.
Oof, I must confess I am flummoxed. That defense there, a real conundrum.
I really...
Right hook with the knight. Nope, he's gonna...
Okay.
Let's open it before. Did they just open the locker? I think they might have just opened the locker. Oh, I can steal their fucking clothes. Can I go into their lockers? There's a thing on the floor. Chess game above water, sword fight under. Just fucking steal that. Krotsky Hotel access card temporary code 0968. Is that the code to the door, do we think? About steal their underwear. And then I come out wearing their underwear. Oh, I wonder if I could thrust with my knight. I don't wonder that. Right, let's go. I think I could have gone a better way, but... the pool is very nice. I like that while you're dining, you can stare at the naked people through the window. What is it? 0968. And then I just squeeze him. Can you give a bishop a good squeeze, Fred? Oh, gas mask. The fuck do I need a gas mask for? Do I put that gas mask on? I mean, what the fuck is this place? I don't like this hotel. Why am I having to wear a gas? Why is the air quality so poor that I'm having to wear a gas mask? A dinner and a show. Dinner and some sword fighting, right, bananas? Just pleasant outdoor air. Oh! Hello.
Madam Romansky? Madam Helena Romansky?
Who are you? What do you want?
I'm sorry to disturb you, ma'am. My name's Kate Walker. I've come on behalf of...
Oh, it's a salt mask. Why would you want to go out here if you needed a salt mask?
Are you one of his relatives?
Not exactly. He's a good friend of my mother's. He told me you might be here in Arrowbad. I'm American. A lawyer.
You've already said that! I'm American, a lawyer!
Indeed it is. I have very delicate and pressing business to attend to. I have just left...
Later, my dear, later. I have a slight headache. This hotel mask they pinch so. I have to go in. Please, could you be so kind as to call my valet?
Your valet? Of course.
James. Alright, let's go get James. He's very proud of her degree. Oh!
You back here again? How dare you show your damn face round here? Get out of here immediately!
Please. I absolutely must find...
I mean, she's right
Miss
here.
Szymanski. Oh, yes. I'm sorry. She managed to lie her way in here. Don't matter how vigilant you are, there's always one. But it won't happen again. She'll be out on her ear before you can say, I hope she hasn't upset you too much.
Oh, Felix. Stop being such a grizzly bear. This woman is my guest.
She's your guest? But that ain't possible.
Our guest.
Vandal didn't even know you 3 hours ago.
Be quiet, Felix, before you
Be
offend
too rude,
someone.
Brett. We can
Miss
talk about
Szymanski,
squeezing a
please.
bishop, but we
This
can't.
maniac turned up earlier and tried to wreck the fountain. If it wasn't for
No,
the-
that wasn't me.
I
Prove it.
said enough, Felix. Please treat Miss Walker with the respect befitting one of my friends. Don't touch and don't swear. Have I made myself clear, Mr. Smetana?
Yes, yes, crystal clear, Madam Romansky. Please do accept my...
I don't like that he has to be told, don't touch.
Very good, Felix. You may go now.
Why can't he go get James? Alright, I'll go get James now. sour cream. I like a bit of sour cream. I feel like they always feel like they've got to put chives in sour cream. Smegma was what came to my mind as well, but I didn't want to say anything. You know, it's not my fault. It's not his fault that his name kind of sounds like something naughty in our language. It's not his fault. Not his fault. I wasn't gonna say it until Rux said it. Good that I didn't say anything. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. I thought I held back on that. Hello.
Hello there.
Good afternoon.
Helena wants
Do
to
you
come
know,
back
Madam?
inside.
I have been...
So you must have seen a thing.
I was but...
She wants to come back. She wants to come back in.
Can you take me to help?
Not...
So.
She wants to come back in. Mission?
I'm looking for...
3:30 to 4:30 p.m.
Is it possible to go see her?
As you wish.
Well, I'm going, Jane.
It would be...
She wants to come in. Do I have to, like, phone him from outside? Alright. I haven't seen Red Dwarf. I've seen a little bit of it. Rug knows well. I didn't get on with Red Dwarf. Wasn't for me. Just ring the bell? You want me to ring the bell? I just...
Doesn't look like...
Fucking took the bell. Alright. Just snatched it. Alright, okay then. Is there like another place to put the bell? Kate just she couldn't resist being a taffer. Do I put it like here? James's bell. Are you shitting me that I'm carrying fucking James's bell around? I just skipped 80% of the puzzle. What was I supposed to do? That bell fit in a bra. Big bra. Big bra. Not big enough for a lemon. Big enough for a brass bell, though. 10-pound brass bell. I put the bell outside. James, I got your bell. I put it outside.
James, what are you waiting for? Don't tell me you didn't hear the bell this time.
The bell did indeed ring, but it is very windy outside, isn't it?
Yeah, it is a bit gusty. But what's that got to do with it?
Madam doesn't understand. She says an automaton doesn't need protection, but my insides don't like the salty wind. I'm afraid to go out, you know.
And if you wore my mask to protect you against the salt, would that help?
Oh, most certainly.
Off he goes. Oh, there's a dialogue with James. It's supposed to be a big annoying back and forth. I just fucking snatched that bell. Was I supposed to pull it to begin with?
Katie Pooh. So, have you met her yet? This Helena person. What's she like? Does she remember Frank?
I'm up. Yeah,
He does
sure.
worship
I met
Sonic.
her, and yeah, she's living in Arlbad. You can thank Frank for me again.
No, it's Frank.
I'll remember too, honey. So, what's Arlbad like? Maybe Frank can take me there one day.
It's this seaside resort, Ma, but it isn't what it used to be.
Yeah.
You'd be real disappointed.
Maybe you're right. So, when are you coming home? Is that mission all over then?
Not really, Ma. I still haven't
Except
found
for
the
a
air
fact.
I'm looking for to wrap up the case. Helena Romansky's a kind of detour here.
Listen, Munchkin. I get the distinct impression that you're being led up the garden path.
Yeah, the pool's
Why don't
very
you just
nice.
come
Naked
home,
men, two of them.
Tell your boss this heir just doesn't exist. That you've done all you can, et voila. Do you want me to call him for you?
Ma,
Would you like to
don't get
like to
involved.
call the
Looking for
doctors to
Hans
make an appointment
Vorarlberg
for
is
me
what
as
I'm
well,
being
Mum?
paid for. But I also just want to
Well, I hope
find
we're
him for
getting paid
myself.
well.
Honestly, you're just as stubborn as your father. Don't complain that your mother didn't warn you.
Don't worry, I won't.
Okay. Thanks, Mum. Oh, hello. I'm now the barman.
It's a real honor to meet you, Madame Romansky.
Would you like anything?
People have told me so much about you.
I've got vodka in my pocket.
People still talk about me.
Coming out of my paid time off. Wait, you get paid time off?
Everyone tells me how wonderful you were. How you were one of the greatest singers of the century.
So
Your father is now Frank.
But surely you didn't come here just to dig up the past.
I'm wrapped up in a case at the moment, and because of it, I met a certain Mr. Sergei Borodin, director of the
Creepy.
Komkolsgrad Industrial
don't like
Complex,
him.
situated to the northeast of here.
I remember that factory. A sad city indeed. What am I saying? They all were.
Madame Romansky, this Borodin is one of your biggest fans. If you could come and sing for him there, it would make one of his biggest dreams come true.
Sing? Oh, my poor girl. I have not sung for years. Time has taken its toll. My voice is like the rest of me. Faded and wan, like my heart.
Oh, aren't you going a bit far there? I bet you've still got a great voice.
Oh, you are the sweetest cherry, my dear. I am not senile yet, but I look reality in the face every time I look in the mirror, and I can tell singing is something I do.
Kate doesn't give a shit. Kate's like, I don't care if you keel over on the stage. I just want hands. Alright. Oh.
Madame Romansky, please understand I would never have come so far to disturb you if I didn't really need your help.
Kate would
I
dig up her
understand,
grave
my
if she
dear,
wasn't here.
But my health is failing me, as does my voice. Believe me, no one is sadder than
Stole my robo boyfriend's hands while he was polishing himself. It's really embarrassing.
Strange. I get the impression that Hans Vorarlberg turned up here
Hey,
too.
CD, good morning.
You know Hans Vorarlberg?
Good morning.
Not exactly. I'm looking for him
No,
to
she was
sort
in her
out this
20s when
inheritance
she
case.
first started
But
singing.
I've had to snoop around in his past a bit to get on his trail, and I guess he's kind of a close
I
friend
think she
now.
might have I think it might have been
You
a
knew him,
lifelong
didn't
illness maybe as well.
Oh, yes. I knew Hans Vorarlberg. Do you hear, James? If you had the chance to meet Hans. My Hans. Oh, my
My
God.
hands is exactly what
has
Oscar's
become
saying
of
right
him?
now.
Where is he?
As questions go, madam, that one is not without certain complications.
I'm sorry, but I have no idea. That's the goal of my mission, to find Hans Vorarlberg. That's why I have to get back to my train as quickly as possible and to get
Having
out
a
of
hanky-panky. It's
Komkolsgrad.
like Olivia and My
And
Fiancé
you cannot
read.
find him without the train?
No.
The train is one of his last inventions. So is Oscar, the automaton engineer. I get the feeling that the two of them are going to lead me to him.
Did you hear that, James? I might see Hans again. I have dreamed so long of meeting my dearest sweetheart again. Oh, if only I could sing. If only I were in Paris, I would ask George for that miracle cocktail. The one that only he knew how to make.
How
Wouldn't I,
convenient.
James?
How convenient that I
Yes,
actually have
madam.
the phone number
As
for
you have
Paris right
frequently
now.
said, without that famous cocktail,
Written
your
on a bit of
French
toilet
tour
paper.
would have probably been cancelled.
I don't understand.
An extraordinary tale, my dear. It was December, and it was terribly cold and damp. I had to play the role of Tatiana that evening at the opera. But since the morning, I had lost my voice. It drove me completely mad with worry. I don't know how George, the barman at the Moritz Hotel, heard about my affliction, but he brought me up a cocktail that he had invented. A strange concoction. But it turned out to be a miracle cure. My voice returned to me in an instant.
That's amazing. That's
That was
just what
so
we need.
sarcastic.
We're
That's
going to mix you up
amazing.
a cocktail.
Ah, my dear child. It is impossible. George never told me the recipe of the drink. He loved to keep his trade secrets. He said it made him absolutely irreplaceable.
Well, I'm going to get George to tell me. He hasn't yet met with my powers of persuasion. I'll let you eat.
Alright, let's get our phone out. 4, 6, 4, 3, 3, 6, 4, 3. It's called cough syrup. It's called cam.
Hello, Hotel Moritz?
Right, I've got my hand.
Can I help you?
My
I'd like to
piece of
talk
toilet
to
paper
Mr.
ready.
George. He's a barman at your
Mr.
hotel.
George, please.
I'll connect you with the bar. Just a
Mr.
moment.
George Georgeson.
Hello, hotel bar?
Hi.
Hello,
I'd like to
George.
talk to George, please.
Mr.
George? You mean Mr. George?
Yes, Mr. George.
Yeah, probably.
George
He
Georgeson.
must have been a barman at the Moritz in the 50s.
Yeah, Mr.
Well,
George.
don't want to disappoint you, but Mr. George stopped working here quite a while ago. What was it about?
Mr.
I've been
George,
told
can I
that
speak to
Mr.
Mr.
George
George,
had
please?
a recipe for a fantastic cocktail, and only he knew the ingredients. I absolutely must know what was in it. It's a matter of life and death.
I'd love to help you, ma'am.
It's
but
not
you see,
really,
old
it's a
George-
matter of
Now, he
hands
knew a lot
and
of
hands.
cocktails. One hell of a barman and one hell of a reputation. He did write down his recipes before he left. But if you can tell me which one you were looking for exactly?
Looking for the
I
one
don't
that's called
know.
cough syrup?
There are a lot of them, you say?
Helena's
Yeah,
Heaven?
The Paris Peking Shuffle, the Deep Green Secret, Boko Poco, Blue Helena, Red Mambo.
I'll have the red mambo,
Helena.
please.
Yeah, that's
Oh.
the one. The Blue Helena.
Right, I'll take a look. Blue Helena, you say? Let's see. 1 measure of vodka, 1 measure of blue curacao, 1 measure of honey, a dash of lime and ice cubes. Shake it all together, and Bob's your uncle.
Perfect. Thank you very much, sir. You have been most helpful to me.
Alright, we got 1 vodka, 1 blue curacao, 1 honey, bit of lime, and some ice cubes. I'm presuming we got to use the lemon instead of lime. We've got a lemon down here. Sounds delicious. Helena even gets booby lemon because that's where it's where it's going. All right, let's get our crystal dish out. What the fuck is this? I need a measure of blue. This one? That milk? A bit of a... Is there anything else in here? Make sure the ingredients are all body temperature. Another lemon. Oh! Oh, we got a bit of honey! Nice. Right, let's have a little look. Let's have a little peepo. Oh, crystallized honey. Will that work? Can we just use it with a spoon? Oh, it's off. I just turn it off. Oh, that's on. Just wasting all their alcohol. I've got no idea what I'm doing, lads. What does cow do? Gonna have to warm it up somehow in my between my cleavage bread. I've got to warm it up. Oh, I know. Hot tub, right? Hot tub. How do you make things hot other than putting it in the hot... Make sure it's infused with chlorine. Tub. Cow says moo. what's the song? Old MacDonald had a farm, E-I-E-I-O, and on that farm he had a cow, E-I-E-I-O. With a moo moo here and a moo moo there, there a moo, here a moo, everywhere a moo moo. Old MacDonald had a farm, E-I-E-I-O. Did it work? Oh. The cow button puts pieces of beef in your... Maybe it's whipped cream. Let's be a little bit more realistic. Maybe it's whipped cream. Whip my cream! Mince my meat! That cutie. Maybe it might just be milk. Old MacBadger had a farm, E-I-E-I-O. And on that farm she had a dog, E-I-E-I-O. With a fart fart here and a fart fart there. Here a fart, there a fart, everywhere a fart fart. Right. Put glass down, maybe? This. Okay, so all that's already on. Do I have to put the vodka in? Oh! Empty? No. Lemon! Lemon! Aha! Empty bottle, right? And then I presume the honey goes in as well. There. Okay. So what was it? 1 vodka. Oh shit. Oh, you got a new doggy. What's the doggy's name, Cisco? Bit of Bovril coming up. Yeah. Is that a mammoth of a raid? You've got it right. Sure what I do now. It's on. Fucking hell! Bloody aggressive. Oh dear. Don't drink that! Don't drink it! Don't drink it. Ma'am, no. Ma'am. Don't drink it.
Oh, my God. From what backwater of hell did you find this potion? Are you trying to poison me?
It's actually pronounced poison.
That
Alright, hang on. Oh, this one. Oh, Doomsday. Oh my god, you've got to be shitting me. Am I gonna... do I have to know? So... second one up is vodka. Vodka's second one from end. It's domestic. And then this one is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. The top's the second one from the end as well. Alright, let's go. So we needed 1 measure of vodka, which was second one from the... where did it go? Where did it go? Ah, here. Vodka is with the swirly one. Second one from the bottom. God, I hope that was right. And then blue from, that's the 5th one. 1, 2, 3. One bit of honey. Do I click the honey? What's the honey button? So cow is clearly not honey. B, that one. Bit of honey. Bit of lemon. There we go. And a bit of ice. Give it a shake.
My God.
I think maybe it's the other way around. Maybe I got it the wrong way around. Right, hang on. I did think that it might be. So this one. And this one, because it was the second one, and then the third one or the fifth one. Bit of honey. Bit of lemon. Bit of ice. And a bit of shake. Oh, she's chugging it!
My voice. My God, that is atrocious. Horrific.
Yeah.
It was too good to be true. George's Blue Helena is powerless. Ineffective on the voice of an old woman.
But your voice is perfect. Don't be so down on yourself. You just need to warm up a bit, that's all.
Yeah.
After all these years, it's to be expected.
Jump in the hot tub.
No, I am
That
very
was terrible. I would
grateful
not
for
even
all your
terrible.
efforts, but really, I cannot go on stage with such a puny, pathetic voice. My performance would be so poor. I would get such bad reviews.
You've just got to get your confidence back. Hasn't she, James?
I must concur, madam. It sounds to me like your voice is fully restored.
James, be quiet. You are a sniveling little creep.
Would this screwdriver make you feel any better? No.
The Blue Helena really does have a magic.
I am not convinced. If my voice has really returned, it is not ready. It is
Get
still
wrecked,
not powerful
James.
enough.
I tell you, you're wrong.
Yeah, just wait until
The
you meet
Concal's
the
grad
real
director
fucking
is going to
creep.
be amazed.
Jesus Christ.
My dear, how little...
I remember a time, madam, when you would test your vocal prowess by breaking crystal tableware and decorations.
Ah, those were the days.
I gave her everything
Shut
except the fucking
I could
glass.
never-
Everything. Bloody hell. Yeah, have this. Have this. No? Yeah, have this. End of the count. Warmed by my bosom, freshly warmed. Go on, have at it.
My voice. My God, what have I done? My voice has returned.
What have I done?
Did you hear that, James? My voice.
No, James is too busy
My
being a
voice
sniveling
has
creep.
returned.
Your voice is still as magnificent as ever, madam. But please don't forget, you're no spring chicken these days. Time has taken its toll.
And you're not the toy boy you once were either, James. I hope you have fun on your own.
Madam, leaving you is quite out of the question.
Oh.
Don't be stupid,
Ship him.
James.
I ship him.
What would you do there? Your place is here. You must prepare my return.
Madam, I won't insist. Adventure is not an integral part of my action functionalities. Maybe you're right,
Literal
madam.
toy boy because he's
As
the.
ever.
He's an
Do I
automaton.
understand correctly that you're going to go with me to Comcal's grad?
You do, my dear. We're going on tour, my dear. Anchors away.
Maybe she'll come
I'll go
with me
back
on
to
the
the airship
train.
to prepare my departure. You can join me there when you're ready.
James, take me to my room. I must prepare. Quick, quick! What are you waiting for? My fans are waiting for me.
Are you sure you're sure about this, madam?
Shut up, James, and put your foot on it.
Go, James, go! He's speeding. God, James, you're gonna get a ticket like that. More cocktails, James. More cocktails. Yeah. We don't like the fan. But at least she's got her voice back. That's good for her. Should stick some more detergent in this just to give that guy something to do. Right. I presume we can just leave now. Oh my god, are we seriously gonna take her in this as well? Just get on my rickety old airship, old lady.
Hello?
Hi, it's me, Olivia.
Hey, sweetie, what's new? How was it at the Goldbergs then?
Why are we so...
Like, alcoholic.
Is that all? What's up? Cat got your tongue?
Well, tell me what you're up to.
Oh my god, are they gonna get married while I'm gone?
Romansky chick. You don't think it's dragging out too long?
I haven't had the time to get bored, I can tell you that, but... Hey, Olivia, what's the matter?
They're gonna
Didn't
get...
even answer my
I wonder if they went to
question.
Vegas.
That's so unlike you.
Did I tell you I bought this really cool blue silk top?
Olivia, what are you hiding? Come on out with it. You've got me worried.
Oh, Kate, I'm sorry. I've done something horrible. I can't sleep anymore.
Did you do my boyfriend?
I can't eat. I keep wanting to hurl.
Olivia, tell me what's going on.
Dan!
What about Dan? Has something happened to him?
You're gonna hate me for the rest of your life, and you'd be right. In your situation,
What?
After the Goldbergs, Dan took me home. We were a bit, we shouldn't have drunk so much. He came up to mine to have a nightcap, and then... Okay, you're gonna hate me. Please hate me.
I got it.
It's all my fault. I could never tell you that I've had the hots for Dan for ages, because you're my friend, and you were engaged and all, but...
Yeah, we were engaged!
So close lately, and I just lost sight of what's right and what's wrong. Kate, the guilt is killing me. I want to die.
Look, don't bust a gut over it. You and Dan, it's like not real right now. I gotta go, Olivia. I need to process this new bit of data.
Are you like some automaton or something? Kate, please.
I'm hanging up now. I want to be on my own.
Now there's... Now I gotta... Oh dear. I really wanted James's like snide remark. I was thinking that, considering this is a, like a kind of retirement home for like old people and like, Andre, thank you very much for the follow. Thank you very much. Welcome in. Welcome in. The accessibility's terrible. So many stairs. Not very thoughtful towards their guests. They got drunk, they tripped, and accidentally had sex. Oh my goodness, we're getting... This is fucking creepy. This is creepy. Why did she agree to do this? Why did she agree to sing here? Everything about this says terrifying. This is like a scene from Nier Automata. Oh Lord, no. I mean, it's a jam. The automaton's spooky, but like, it's a jam. Oh no, that guy's like, oh god. I'm getting vibes. Where's he gone? Where's he gone? That's a cage. That's a cage. Oh, shit.
Kate, help me. What is happening? What does this man want of me? He has gone totally mad.
I mean...
Don't worry. There must be some way of getting you out of there, and I'm going to find it.
But do hurry up, my child. I am terrified he will return and become dangerous.
Oh yeah, we wouldn't want him to become dangerous, would we? Considering he's right now totally safe. You know, definitely not like becoming dangerous. Whoa. Clippy, clippy. Snippy, snip, snippy, snippy. I don't like this, lads. I don't like it. What if this is Hans?
Ah, at last, young lady. I was beginning to be desperate.
I came as fast as I could. Now hurry. Get out of here quickly before that maniac notices. I've got to get Oscar's hands back.
No. I think we should leave with... We should leave with her. Like, right? We should keep... She's walking so slowly! Leave here quickly! I know you were having some trouble with walking before. Oh, okay, alright, good, go, Kate, go. I'm very frightened. I don't like this.
My heart has been put to the test here, but it just might hold up.
Let's go.
She really does run like Alone in the Dark, you're right. Go on in you get. Oh, lads.
Oh, but...
Ha-ha! Nice try, Miss Walker. But you are not strong enough.
You were a fool.
So you can stop playing
Raiden!
games now.
We thought you were stronger than
Return
this.
the hands to me and bring Madame Romansky back, or I shall not be responsible for my actions.
You don't scare me, you old lunatic. Helena, grab the hands and get back to the train. Tell Oscar to get ready to leave.
I hate this.
No chance. You will never succeed. Ha!
We'll just see.
Oh, yeah.
I warned you, Kate Walker. I warned you.
Exactly.
Be careful, my child.
You too. And don't
I'm sure I could fit through these bars, just by the way. Like, I feel like...
That door is...
Right, where are we going? Upstairs, downstairs? Left, right? Backwards, forwards? This way, I guess. I like how Dan hasn't called us yet. Olivia called us to tell us, but Dan didn't even call, like, didn't even say anything about the affair. Are you up here? Yeah. Okay, I've thought, go this way. I think this way is the right way. Because there were 2 elevators, weren't there? There was one at the end of the corridor, I thought. Oh, that's the elevator. Oh, okay. I didn't realize where I was. I thought this was where I was going. I hate it. What the fuck was that? Do I want to know? What was that? Oh. Oh. I don't know what blew up. There. Kate, run. Run, Kate, run. This is the fastest I've seen you fucking move all game. I mean, makes sense. Oh, fantastic. Right, guess we're going back. So that's blown up as well. Right, fucking fantastic. This way? That way? Ah, tube. Tube. Oh, nice. We're done. Cool. Well, there's where the dynamite came from. Take that for later. Just to, you know, in case things get hairy, I suppose. I wonder if while we're chugging along we throw the dynamite out. My alarm just plays weird screeching sounds. Rug, did you put the sound of an eagle to wake you up in the morning? There she is. Hello.
What on earth is going on? Why is this train not moving? This is...
That is a bit of a
Where's Oscar in his hands? Well, I gotta keep it warm. Gotta keep the dynamite warm. Wouldn't want it getting cold. Where the fuck is Oscar? He's been fucking captured again. If I find out this creep his hands, I'm gonna be so vastly unhappy. Maybe he's up at the front. Don't worry, Kate. No rush. No rush to get down those steps. Oh, there he is. Hello.
Oscar, I'm back.
Let's get going.
Let's get out of here.
What a pleasure it is to see you again, Kate Walker. Please take your seat with Miss Helena in the carriage. She simply is a charming lady. She helped me screw my hands back on.
Oh, did she?
Did
she help polish you as well?
That regulations make no provision for supplementary passengers. I hope that you still have your ticket for Arrowhead.
Oscar!
Message received and understood, Kate Walker. Departure imminent.
Alright, gonna take my seat. No, I suppose Hans would, he wouldn't have needed to steal Oscar's hands if he was actually Hans. Oh, there we go. Sugar, sugar, sugar. Sugar, sugar. Oh! Cowboy! Okay, now. Oh! Hello? Mom? I'd love to talk to Frank right now.
Kate, hi. It's me, Dan. Are you alright?
I'm okay now, yeah, thanks.
Dan.
But if I said that
Dang,
not long
Greg,
ago
we're
I was
talking to
grappling
Dan.
with a mad music lover who wanted to kidnap an old forgotten opera star, but I foiled his plan and escaped through an abandoned mine, then I guess it's completely mad. You'd be proud of me, Dan. Real proud.
No, he wouldn't. He's having sex with your friend.
I barely recognize you.
No, it doesn't matter. How was your day?
Kate.
Yeah, of course. I went to dinner with the Goldbergs. I finally beat Bob at squash. The cleaning woman broke the vase in the entrance hall. Well, other than that, nothing new.
I see. Everything's cool, though?
Yeah, everything's, cool.
You're not missing me at all?
Oh, yeah, sure I am.
I had Olivia on the phone. She was a little upset. Nothing to say?
So sorry. I don't know what came over me. It happened so quickly. I just totally lost control. I was so weak, so dumb. I just can't imagine how... I can't imagine how you could ever forgive me.
I won't.
What a bastard I've been.
You can't imagine it
I
because it
don't
won't
know,
happen.
Dan. Maybe I'm to blame somewhere in all this. Maybe I pushed you into Olivia's arms. I'm well aware that this trip has taken me far from New York and far from the Kate you once knew. And you know what surprises me the most? I don't miss it.
What's happening to us, Kate?
Maybe we've just realized we don't really love each other, Dan.
We can talk about it when you get back if you want.
I don't know, Dan. We'll see.
He didn't even blame her first. Hey. For fuck's sake. Yeah, you know what? Maybe Kate is into Olivia. Maybe they will. I think I've got to deal with the robot. There's a gaslight gatekeep girl boss. It's just fucking listening. She's like, Kate, you fucking idiot. Oscar wants in. He's got hands now, Rug. And he's awfully good at polishing. Oh. Do you want me to move that? Old lady coming as well.
What?
Large iron rods have emerged from between the huge legs of the giant statue. The track is now completely
God,
blocked.
that statue's large iron rod.
Will that madman never get off our case? I'm gonna see what I can do.
Hey, Ringtail, good morning. More than one. He got a lot of rods. Can I just, like, dynamite? Can I just pop the dynamite? Just blow it up? There must be a reason why I've got this dynamite. Right? Yeah, okay. I just... Dynamite. That dynamite was the answer. Just what did she say? Just run, Kate, run. What's this James Bond style music? Oh fuck, we blew his rod! I think we killed that man as well. He probably died in the fire, which... Welcome to the Polar Express. Don't ask too many questions, Herbal. He just did. Just did. Magic. Put the bad in our bad. Alright. Is there anything I want to take? Take the mammoth with us?
I don't need...
Are we needing hands now, or... We... Never saw Momo again, he's probably dead too. Oh yeah, but he asked to go to the stars, right? Hope fucking James is alright as well. Hello, Oscar. Oh, did James come with us? James did come with us, right?
You okay, Oscar? Still in one piece?
Humor is a concept outside the scope of my functionality, Kate Walker.
Oh, Momo was
should
the
know
kid.
that by
I
now.
remember now.
Oscar, come on. Quit crabbing.
Quit
we got out of that dingy
crying.
city safe and sound.
Style.
Hey, what are you doing on the platform? That's not like you.
I wanted to take a little air and dust away the cobwebs from my joints. This
James did
salt
pick up the
wind
lady.
is terrible, though. I think it would be wiser to return to our nice warm train.
Get a life.
Get
The weather has changed since my last visit. The wind has dropped, and it has started snowing a little.
I was not fortunate enough to accompany you on your first visit, Kate Walker.
Kate
You
Walker.
abandoned me to who knows what horrible fate in that creepy factory.
Oscar, do you know something? You're changing. You might not notice, but you are.
Change is
What if
outside the
Oscar's
scope of my
hands?
functionality, Kate Walker.
You know, Oscar, sometimes I think we'll never find Hans Vorarlberg.
Who is
have
also a
manifested
lawyer
certain
from a
spunk
prestigious
and
firm
perseverance,
as well.
Kate Walker.
Yeah. See you around.
I'll be...
Kate is over Dan and on to Oscar. Oh, hang on. That's windy. Suspect that's why we've stopped, right? Oh dear. Right, let's go. Hey, Eric, good morning. Or good evening, good afternoon. Should we put some fucking detergent in the fountain again? Old time's sake, you know. He's still watching the football. Sir, please.
Sir? 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 Sir?
Maybe Dan's actually hands.
What the hell was that?
Ah, please.
Mr. Felix.
What can I do for you, ma'am?
I don't know, actually.
Well,
Would it be too much to ask where you're going?
who can say?
Well, I wish you the best of luck, Miss Walker.
Oh, that's nice.
This might seem a little indiscreet.
It's not house policy to talk about the comings and goings of its clientele, but
Come.
I will say that I have indeed not had the pleasure of doing dealings with Mr. Vorarlberg since he left the hotel a long, long time ago.
I'm sussy. Oh. Oi, sussy. Sussy boy.
There's no way you could...
Once upon a time,
It's a real shame that there aren't any...
we have...
Doesn't it?
Why?
He doesn't have anything to say.
Goodbye, Mr.
You have...
Thanks very much. I guess maybe we ask Oscar where we're off to. Hey, Oscar. Where are we off to? Where are we off to, lad? Here's all my
Hello,
conversations
Oscar.
with what you just did.
Hello,
Just
Kate
skip through
Walker.
skip through the uninteresting small talk.
Oscar,
Where are
I
we
think
off to
everything's
next?
ready. We can...
Are you sitting comfortably? Then we can start the engine and get going. I'll be circulating shortly to punch.
Give me a break, Oscar.
Miss Walker! Miss Walker! Wait! Don't go yet!
Mr. Felix, what's the matter now? Has
Look at
something
his
happened to
sassy
Madame
little
Romansky?
look.
No, not at all. Our favorite diva's fine and dandy. But there's a package for you at the reception. I said to myself, Felix, maybe she's got to have it before she goes.
A package for me? But that's impossible.
But it's got Miss Walker written on it, clear as day.
Why didn't you
Miss
tell me
Kate
about it earlier?
Walker.
It's only just arrived, like.
Oh, and...
Like?
Well, who delivered it?
I don't know. I just took my eye off reception for a moment. The game was on, you see, and there it was, on the counter in reception. Come and get it.
Okay.
Oh, fantastic. You got my anti-fungal nail cream? Oh, watch him pivot. There we go. God. Prime really will deliver anywhere. It was delivered by one of those drones. Santa came early. Oh, I have been wanting that anti-fungal nail cream from Santa for a while. It's been really getting out of hand, you know. Kate hasn't changed her socks in days. Where is it? There it is. He's fucking opened it! That's a crime, sir. Oh. That's fucking creepy. That's creepy.
Hello?
What the hell are you up to, Kate?
Mr. Marson, please, do try to understand.
Understand? What I understand is this. 1. Our main client is ready to drop the whole caboodle if the deal isn't tied up in the next 24 hours. 2. This is going to cost the firm multi-dineros.
Maybe it's
and
from
3,
Momo.
I made a serious error of judgment trusting
Maybe it's
you
from
with this case.
Anna
That's
from
what I
Beyond the...
understand.
I know it doesn't look like it,
good
but...
morning.
No buts, Walker. You're looking for a
Changed
senile old
hours and
freak, and you're
days.
making heavy weather of it.
You know, he isn't as senile as all that. He's got
Exactly,
this creative
Digits. Are you
streak.
saying he's actually the main
Drop
character?
the mumbo jumbo. I don't want excuses. I want...
I've got to go, Mr. Marson. I think I'm onto something.
Felix is actually the main character and he's just taking stuff from other people. Oh, they even changed the
Hello,
changed the
reception
camera angle.
here. Felix Masana at your service.
High budget.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, yes. Yes, she's right here in front of me, ma'am. Immediately. Please.
Yeah, we're playing Elder Scrolls Arena. We are...
Miss Walker.
Maybe
Madam
just over
Romansky
halfway
would
through our
like you to
playthrough
join
at
her
the
at the hotel bar as quickly as possible.
I'm going.
Off we go. Does she want me to make her another bloody drink? Can you please make me another blue Helena? We've been playing as Todd Howhard in Elder Scrolls Arena.
Madam Romansky,
Affiliations to
you
anyone
wanted to see
alive
me?
or dead are just chance.
There you are, my dear. I wanted to talk to you before you leave. I didn't want you to get the wrong idea. Despite our mishap in Konkosgrad, I'm very grateful to you. You helped me to forget my life here. and
What is he?
This dead beach where I stroll up and down all day, getting more and more bored.
So much the better.
Time passes so quickly. One day you are at the peak of your glory. You think it is going to last forever. And then one day the bubble bursts, and you are washed up and forgot.
Madam Romansky, don't be so
Am
gloom
I close
and
to the
doom.
end?
It
I was
doesn't
thinking
suit
we would get on the
And if
train
there
and
is
save.
no one left to
if
help
we,
you out.
After like finish this area
You'll
off.
start to sink into a long.
I wanted to
dark
get to a nice point to save
Perhaps
earlier,
you should
so
rest
a little bit
now.
extra time.
We've had a trying time. It's been emotional. You must
So if
be
we're getting
tired.
close to the end, how close
When
are
I
we?
returned here,
Like,
Hans gave me such a taste for life. He too was ill. Oh, he coughed.
No!
He must have spent too long at the factories, breathing in their smoke.
fuck, we're not gonna meet Hans,
then
are we?
he
They're gonna
was
be like,
better.
come back for Syberia
And he
too.
left. And I stayed with my memories.
Hans Vorarlberg?
Hans Vorarlberg was so full of joy, so carefree. He was a little simple of spirit, of course, as they say.
Go, Max.
He
You
was
might be here for
a
the
child.
end.
A child who made fantastic toys. I think that maybe I loved him.
God alone knows where he is today.
The plane with the hotel supplies has arrived. Maybe you should take a walk outside.
I don't
Oh,
understand.
maybe.
I am old. I am tired.
Whoa! That's
I have
interesting,
been
but
very
I
pleased
sure
to
don't
meet you,
care.
Kate Walker.
This poor old lady, look, she's spilling all of her
Goodbye,
beans to
James.
us.
Do look after Madam Romansky.
That
She's
is
had a
all I
hard
ever
life.
do, miss. May fortune follow your every footstep. The snow is a good sign.
Really?
The snow chases the wind away and covers the salt and sand on the ground. The air becomes purer and still. Ideal conditions for a constitutional.
Great.
Thank you, James. Please leave. I have no sympathy for this elder temptress. She did have a beautiful singing voice as well. Hans was the friends we made along the way. Hans was the hands we found along the way. Like having a strong constitution. Oh, hi.
Good morning, sir.
He looks like he's
Mr.
about to say,
Vorarlberg?
I'm once again asking
Hans Vorarlberg?
asking for
You
your
brought
assistance.
the train then. That's good.
Mr. Vorarlberg, you have no idea how pleased I am to meet you at last. I'm Kate.
Where is Anna?
Your sister has passed away, Mr. Vorarlberg.
Say it a little bit more
I am
bloody
sorry.
gently.
Truly sorry.
Ah, okay. Otherwise, it's Anna who would have come, right? Not you.
I guess you're right, Mr. Vorarlberg. My name's Kate Walker.
Kate Walker. Okay, I'm going away on the train. A long way away.
Where's that?
That way. Syberia.
Syberia. I'm sorry, Mr. Vorarlberg. I've been ordered to tie up the buyout of your factory in Valladolid. It's, my job, you understand.
Anna told me. The automatons. That's over now, isn't it?
Mr. Vorarlberg, the factory belongs to you now, and I need your signature to tie up the deal.
Okay. Then I'm going away on the train.
Here's the sales contract. I'll give you some time to look it over. Your sister already agreed to the terms. All we need now
He's signing
is
it
your
already. He's
signature.
ready.
What? You've signed just like that? Without reading it?
I can't read.
Yeah, I was gonna say I didn't think.
know how
I
to.
remember him. I remember him saying.
In that case, I'll read it for you.
No, it's okay. Leave it. I've got to go away on the train, Kate Walker.
As you wish, Mr. Vorarlberg. And
I
let me
had
wish
thought
you
Mr.
a very
Vorarlberg would want
pleasant
to
journey.
talk to me for a bit longer. Yeah, he just seems to want the train. He just seems to want the game to end. Is this gonna be fucking
Yes?
Dan?
Listen, Walker, I've decided to send over some backup.
No need, Mr. Marson.
What do you mean?
Hans Vorarlberg has just signed. Everything's hunky-dory.
Are you saying that...
Yep. That Vorarlberg
Yeah, she didn't
Manufacturing
even get to
is
tell
now
him
the
that she was from
exclusive
a major
property of the
US law
Universal
firm.
Toy Company.
But that's great news. Good work. Excellent work, Walker. A real masterstroke. I knew I could count on you, Kate. I congratulate you.
Thank you, sir.
Right, now get back here as quick as you can. I want those papers on my desk tomorrow. My secretary will organize a meeting with Universal Toys immediately. You'll no doubt want to hand over the contract yourself. And now that I think of it,
Yeah, and the
I've got
divorce.
no one on the Schwann Airport
The divorce
case.
papers for
Big
Dan.
trial coming up. A real opportunity. The job is yours. My little way of saying thank you, Kate Walker.
You're too kind.
You have a great career as a lawyer ahead of you, Kate. See you tomorrow. Well done again, and don't lose those papers, huh? Now that would be the dumbest thing.
Sure. Real dumb.
Oh,
Kate
no.
Walker?
Yes, Mr. Vorarlberg?
We're gonna lose
Are you
them.
coming on the train too, Kate Walker?
No. That really wasn't in the plan. But thanks for
Go on the
offering.
train. Go on the train.
This adventure's all over for me
Go on
now,
the
Mr.
train.
Vorarlberg.
Too bad. Silly, really.
Go on the train.
You don't like adventure, do you?
I don't really... I mean, maybe there's...
Go on the train. Get on the train.
It's not easy to say.
Yes?
I have to go back to New York. They're waiting for me there, you understand?
Get on the train.
I understand. The plane. It's going to New York too, maybe.
Maybe. I suppose I better go find out.
Yes. It's more sensible. Maybe.
Is
See you
pleb your
later,
middle name,
Kate
Peter?
Walker.
Yes. See you later, Mr. Vorarlberg.
Oh wow, they made him a lot shorter in the cinematic. Get on the train, Kate! Train, 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 train. Get. Train! Oh, come on, you don't need to run that fast. I don't think Hans was gonna, like, get there before you can. She's like Sonic, lads. Oh wow, she's gonna do the thing. She's making up for all that time we fucking walked everywhere. Fastest she's moved the whole game. We have Def. We have just finished. That's some nice looking snow. What's in Syberia? Mammoths. I'm sorry, excuse me. Do you want to are you fucking chilling the next game? Like, would you like to play the next one now?
Kate Walker has seen the light of Sonic Ka-Chow. Kate Walker.
Kate Walker. Kate Walker. Thank you, Arcade. Thank you. What's he gonna do if I press yes? I'm gonna bring up the look at the dog. Oh, it just okay, it closed the game. Right. Lads, I shit you not. I pressed yes. I pressed yes, and it just shut the game down. It closed it down. It was like, well, if you want to play the next game, you're gonna want to close this game first, right? There's like, oh, right, you want to play this one? Get on with it. Maybe it was just a survey. Maybe it was just a survey. Oh dear. Yeah, this is the wrong game then. If you want to play Syberia too, go do that. I'll shut this one down for you. Maybe it was a survey. You know, after playing Syberia 1.
Ladies.
Or one for the ladies. Thank you, okay. Look at that lady. Look at that lady. Isn't she a sweetie? Look at that lady. What a cutie. Oh my goodness. I can't believe we finished it today. I wasn't planning on finishing. Well, I think that went rather well. Yeah, I had a good time. It was a 10 out of 10. That was a 7 out of 10 game. That was pretty good. I think the ending was a little bit, I don't know, I quite liked it actually. I was going to say it was a little bit underwhelming, but I don't think it was. I quite liked it. I liked the ending. I liked the cinematic. I enjoyed the affair between Dan, Kate, and Olivia. I really enjoyed that. I think next week, we are actually on Tuesday, we're going to be playing Sonic Adventures 2. We're going to be playing everybody's favorite, our Lord and Savior Sonic Adventures 2. We're gonna be going fucking fast next Tuesday. Yeah. We're gonna be playing Sonic the Hedgehog on Tuesday. Wednesday tomorrow, we're gonna be playing Elder Scrolls Arena. Monday, we'll be playing Jedi Survivor. I mean, Friday, we'll also be playing Jedi Survivor. Friday this week, we'll be playing Jedi Survivor. Monday, Jedi Survivor. And then Tuesday, Sonic Adventures 2. I did, Arcade. I can't get up today. I fell over before today's stream, so I can't get up today. But tomorrow I will remember to bring Russell to stream. Because he's over there. I just can't get up to get him. I need to be airlifted out of the chair. Greg had to carry me to my chair today, so I'm firmly bum in chair. Thank you very much. Thank you. I feel in higher spirits. I didn't take my paracetamol. Yeah, I was 15 minutes late to stream today. I fell over. It's like, oh Greg, I've fallen and I can't get up. Alright. I will send you over to Grandad. Let's go raid Frass today. I'm sending you all back. All the raiders that came over with the GOG raid, I'm sending you back to France.
Whoa! That's interesting, but I sure don't care.
Thank you. Beautiful timing. I think you have it down. Thank you very much. Right, lads, I will send you over to Fress. Thank you very much for being here for Syberia with me. I had a lot of fun. Thank you so much. Thank you very much for making the stream fun. And, you know, had a bad start of the stream, but I had a really lovely time. So thank you very, very much for that. And I will see you tomorrow right here at 1 p.m. BST with some Elder Scrolls Arena. If you liked what you saw today, you can see more streams in the VODs. In the VODs on YouTube. Make sure you subscribe because they go up every day. Alright, I'll see you lads. I'll see you lads tomorrow. Have a fantastic evening. Have a lovely rest of your Tuesday. Thank you very much for coming. I'll see you later. Bye!